Hello everyone, and welcome to Ready Steady Crits Newbie Patrol. Today, Vilsort is running a little bit late from work, but he will be dropping in eventually. Sorry about the late start. We had some technical difficulties in regards to Panda Peak getting a hype train and then not knowing what to do to herself for 30 minutes. Meanwhile, when we last left off, the party had gotten themselves more settled in the town of Phantlin. They had begun to uncover rumors, secrets, stories and tales of quests and loot to be had all around. But what caught their ear most prominently was that of the Red Brands, supposedly hiding out under the old Tresendar Manor on the east side of town. A bit of sniffing and digging around, and they found, thanks to a young boy at the Alderley farm called Carp, a secret passage in the forest just east of the farmhouse. They followed it deeper and deeper into the hideout, where they encountered a strange creature with a large, intrusive mind, I guess is probably the best way to describe it. Quickly fleeing that scene, they rushed into some kind of storage area where they quickly dealt with some Red Brands who were perhaps sleeping but lay wait in ambush after the party's noise and breaking a bit of barrels and things. Kane, falling unconscious in that battle, the party decided to take a short rest and recuperate before pushing on. They avoided a trapped corridor, and now they stand in a not snug, not cozy crypt. And the skeletons that were laid on top of the coffin have risen and attacked. And that is where we pick up with the skeletons in initiative. Kane is currently cut off from the rest of the party, and they are going to go to town on him. I'm going to be controlling Kane until Vilsort returns, so I will just be handling all of this. I'm just going to fight myself for a bit, I guess. A 17 to hit for 3 damage, and a 7 to hit.
Can you imagine if Vil gets back and it's just like, yeah, you died?
Whenever Vil gets back, tell him we killed Kane, please. We all need to work together on this. The 17 will hit for 3 damage.
I mean, we might not have to lie.
I don't think he raged yet, because he said he was going to rage, so I'm pretty sure he's not raging currently. And that will be...
I don't think he's had a chance to yet, has he?
Nah, I don't
they
think so.
surprised him.
Yeah.
And then he rolled shit on his initiative.
That is the skeleton's turn. Maida. These two skeletons both hack at Kane. He managed to deflect one strike, but the other short sword just finds him in the gut. And you see that red splattering across the ground. What would you like to do?
Here. So, I would like to move up to here.
Sure thing.
And attack this one with my sword.
Perfect. Are you dual wielding again with your dagger in the offhand?
Yeah.
Cool. Then make your attack. The first one that hits, you can apply sneak attack to, or you can declare to save it and then try to save it for later attack in case you get a crit or something. But you need to declare it before you roll. Of this will be sneak attack if it hits.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go with sneak attack.
Yeah, it's always best to assume the first attack that hits will have your sneak attack, because then you don't risk losing it.
Right.
Or you can then try to gamble it for that big crit later, but it's not always advised.
All right.
A 14 on a skeleton for piercing damage. Alrighty. You sort of lunge your sword forward, and you find a little chink in the skeleton's armor, and not only is it a chink, but it is the full piece of the pie. and you like stab this thing, and one of its vertebrae like just like ting 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 like scatters across the ground, and you watch it like turns towards you like almost 180 degrees, but its legs don't turn with it, and then the bones just like dunk 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 and just clatter about on the ground as the skeleton lies dead before you. The rusted sword, it's like clattering on the stonework. Dead. Bam.
Dead. Do I still have a bonus action?
Yeah, 'cause you haven't used
Or
your
did I
second
use
attack.
that? Okay. So, definitely using my dagger on... Can I, like, step forward and use the dagger?
Yeah, or you can throw the dagger, whatever you prefer. Do you have the movement to move up if you'd like?
Yeah. I'll, step in this pile of bones.
You step over the still spinning skull of the skeleton you just felled. Make your attack. Go for it. A 10. This time, like, just maybe a bit brash with confidence. You lunge forward with the dagger, but this one, hearing the clattering and stuff, you see the swords are just like cling, and like the metal just like shings off each other, and just it deflects the attack. Anything else, mate? Are you going to hold your ground? Are you going to move back? You've only moved about 20 foot to get there, so you got 10 more foot of movement. But backing up might provoke an attack opportunity from the skeleton that you just attacked.
Would I be able to make it to here?
You could make it
Or is
to
that too
there,
much? Okay.
next to Katya. But it would provoke an attack opportunity, so he get a swing at you as his reaction.
Alright,
There
I'll
you go.
stay.
Yeah, you're someone's ground? Alrighty. Mercurial, you're up. You're outside this room, so you're not really fully aware what's going on.
No, I was inside
Oh, yeah,
the
you
room,
backed
and then I
up.
backed out of the room.
You're fully aware what's going on, and you're probably not okay with it.
Yeah, I got into the room, let off a shot, and then got out of the room again, because, you know, squishy.
You probably aren't aware that Maida might have killed one.
Okay, well, I'm gonna step back into the room.
You're now fully aware of what's going on.
And I'm gonna throw an Eldritch Blast at the last one standing.
Go for it. Make your attack.
And I'm going to miss, because that is what I do.
That'll hit.
Yes!
For 1 damage.
Yes!
Boom.
I'll take what I can get.
It's injured. It's definitely injured. I can tell you that much. You have hurt it.
Not much I can do with bonus actions, I don't think.
You could Hexblade's Curse, I think.
Yeah, I don't want to waste that on
Sure.
skeleton. I've only got a per short rest.
Alrighty.
But I am gonna step back out again, because
Yeah, you
in and out.
pop back out into the hallway. It's your thing. Get ya.
I think I'm gonna move here
Very easily done.
and throw my dagger at him.
Go for it. Make your dagger attack. $17 will definitely hit for 4 piercing damage. This dagger like glances off one of the ribs, and like you just hear like the snap of bone. That, you know, if this was a human, living, breathing target, that would have been a crippling wound. But this thing doesn't seem that phased. It's only injured.
Can I... Am I close enough to use Healing Word on Kane?
Yes, definitely. It's got a range of 60 foot, and he's only about 15 foot from you, so he's well within your range.
Okay, I'll use that.
Sure thing.
There we go.
Marvelous. Kane regains 5 hit points.
And then I'll end my turn there.
Beautiful. It is Kane's turn, and Kane is going to rage. And then he is going to. I'm tracking my texts, because I can't remember what Phil said Kane would do.
Rage and kill everything.
I think he
Something
said
about drop
Kane's eyes turn blood red, his veins pump so much blood that looks like they're about to explode, and then he lets out a deafening roar. Kane rages. And then he will use Cure Wounds on himself for some reason. Because that's what he said to do.
He's gonna rage and then use cure.
He rolled a 1.
He like opens his band-aids.
He like rips open the packaging and like smacks it on the board. He's like, ah!
That's
Kane
me-
is
that's me
ready!
Every time I hurt myself.
But that will be Kane's turn. The skeleton is
Why take this stupid thing off now?
offering the choice of Kane and Maida. I will roll a d2 to see who it goes for. Seeing Kane like bolstering himself and healing up quite rapidly, and like weighing up its targets, it instead turns attention towards the one who just felled its ally in one strike, and it lashes out towards you, Maida, with its short sword.
I'm amazed a skeleton can even think. They don't have a brain.
Oh, he's got 6 intelligence.
A 6?
A whole 6.
That's more intelligent.
He
than
rolls
I
a
have.
natural 1. He swings towards Maida, and just like the fear of seeing his comrade's bones scattered on the ground, like his arm just like kind of like bends over itself. There's no muscle to stop the hinge. It kind of like swings 360 around and just like glances off easily. You parry it away.
Me trying to fight anyone.
Literally. Maida, it's not your turn.
I'm gonna laugh at that.
Sure.
Stab him in the dick.
Man, he's a bag of
And
bones.
go for him again.
Go for it.
Neat? Or no? No.
Yeah, you get sneak attack
no.
because Kane's next to him.
Okay.
But you don't get an
sneak attack.
advantage because you're not hitting or anything.
Okay. I'm going for the short sword.
Go for it.
Sneak attack. Let's do this.
16 definitely hits for another 15 damage. You again like sensing that same kind of point of weakness, but this time you kind of like bring the short sword like erotic, do like a feint, and like as he leans into the feint, you like just curve it back around and strike him in the side, and you just send the bones like flying to the left, like into the wall, like ting ting, like hitting up the coffin and scattering on the ground as another skeleton lies dead in the room. And we are technically out of initiative. I know that Kane will, not wanting to end his rage, he will probably immediately say, because this is exactly what Bill would do, like, we need to go to next room! And he will want to charge a room if no one wants to stop him. But technically, Maida, you still have movement. Mercurial and Kata, you guys have turns before he will move, but he will want to make use of this. Most definitely.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna request something very important though. With understanding that Kane is still there, can we drag his token off somewhere dark so he thinks he's dead? Or like put a little X over it when he arrives, just so he thinks he's dead. Just
done.
put a little X right there.
Done.
Cool.
Cool.
That's all I needed. And now we can move on to the next room and Kane can go
Alright,
with.
let's go to the room. Next room, please.
Which is here?
So you
This
got you
one?
got
Right.
2 doors. So you got one to the front right and one to the front.
Okay,
I say we go to this one.
yeah?
So Maida, you technically get the first turn to act. So remember, we're still technically initiative if Kane's going to try to
I'm
preserve his
just moving
rage.
myself in the room.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna dash over here.
Okay. And you're going to use your object interaction to throw open the door.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
All right. Maida, you throw open the door and you see before you this long room is partitioned into 3 areas with iron bars walling off the north and south. Filthy straw lines those of cells. The hinged doors which are secured by chains and padlocks. A pair of disheveled human women are held in the cell to the south, while a human boy is confined
Oh,
to
it's
the
fucking
north.
family. We found them. We did it.
All are dressed in plain grey tunics and let me see here, have iron collars fitted around their necks. A heap of discarded clothing is piled carelessly against the far wall. Now, let me see here.
Can you stop crunching so loudly?
That's fine. Okay, cool. No, yeah, it doesn't happen yet. So, Mary, you see this as you look in, and there's no light in here. There's no torches or anything. It's dark, but you can see with your dark vision.
What's it?
Just about make it all out. What's your passive perception, Maida?
1.
That's not
No,
true.
that's
It's
not
significally
okay.
higher than that.
Oh, wait.
Take a minute to check your passive
Perception, 11.
perception. It's 11. Okay. Yeah, you don't notice anything out of place here at first glance, just from your quick look around.
Okay. I can live with that. Can we get follows? Can I have people follow me?
Yeah, I mean,
Can I
Mercurial
go?
will be next to move,
Okay,
and
yeah,
then Katya.
I'm up. I'm in the doorway.
Mercurial, what's your passive
Alright.
perception?
Perception 14.
Okay. Mercurial, you spot as you step into this chamber, literally slunk into the shadows to Maida's left and right. There are 2 red brands, and they are readying to attack her. But she doesn't seem to notice them, and they don't seem to have a chance to act yet.
Am I still in initiative?
Yeah, we are still in initiative because we're technically back into it.
So I can get him. Can I get him?
Yeah, they've got 3/4 cover from the doorway at the minute, unless you want to enter the room fully.
Is that disadvantage to hit them?
No, they just get a +5 to their AC, but because you're within 5 foot of them, you would be at disadvantage anyway.
Okay.
So if you move through Maida into the room, you would still be at disadvantage, but they would no longer have the cover bonus. And if you chose to move even beyond
Can
Maida,
they surprise? Like, I know they're there now, right?
you're not surprised by them, but
Okay.
Maida is surprised.
Okay.
So
So if I move into the room, they don't get like a surprise round off on me.
no. But like, they are effectively, for you, they're normal combatants, but on their turn, they're probably gonna get like advantage on Maida if they choose to attack her.
Okay.
It looked like they spent the first turn hiding and like didn't get a chance to ready an attack.
Okay. Then I'm gonna get in there, I guess.
Sure, go for it.
Pretty fast. So that's center of the room. And that's fine for them not attacking me, yeah? Because I'm
Yep,
still
they'll
in
be
there.
fine. You move,
Okay.
made like steps aside, and you like move in.
And I'm gonna turn and immediately try to Eldritch Blast one of them in the face.
Sure, north or south.
North.
Go for it. $14. A 14 will just hit for 6 force damage. And Maida, Mercurial like barges past you to hurry. He turns around and points the bow like down the arm of the bow itself, and that blast of like force energy slams into what you assume the wall to your left. And you look again and you see like flush against the wall, like with weapon ready, one of these like red brands, and it looks like they're about to like go for you. You don't know how you missed them. Like it must have been like a perhaps seeing the family and innocence around you were blinded by that just like moment. But yeah, you're aware of at least one of them now. The one that he's attacked, I would say their stealth is no longer valid
Alright.
because you're fully aware of their position.
Well,
Anything
shit.
else, Mercurial?
Can I just yell to like the families, like, get down! I don't want to hit anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, they're non-combatants, so they will throw themselves to the ground. Just as a free action, they'll just hurl themselves down prone. All right, Katya. You see Mercurial run into the room, look left and look right in a panic, and then he literally turns around and like fires to the like what would be your left, around the corner where you can't see, and you probably hear "Fuck it out!"
Okay.
That was not our voice.
We don't sound
Kane
like
does
that.
not think that is Kane's voice.
Kane's dead.
R.I.P.
I can't get past Maida, or can I?
No, you can. So you can move through
Okay.
friendly spaces because they can just step aside to allow you through. You just can't move through
Okay.
enemy spaces. The issue is you
Because they
can't
block
stop moving in a friendly space. You have to go beyond them. So you'd have to go
So
beyond
I'd
Maida's
have to go,
space,
like,
beyond Mercurial space. So you'd have to either end up here at the north cell, here at the south cell, or here at the east cell.
I'll
Just
go
sorry,
to
at the
east.
paddock close. Okay, so they are going to take attacks of opportunity against you as you've like rushed through, just trying to hack at you. If you went to the left or to the right, only one of them will get the chance to do so, because if you look at them, their reach is effectively. Let me draw these cubes. So their reach is effectively like this around themselves. So if you leave that area, you provoke attacks of opportunity from them. So by moving that way, you provoke 2, but if you moved either here or here, you would only provoke 1 from 1. But you know, it's up to you. But that would still leave you within melee with 1, so it means like ranged attacks would be disadvantage. Just so you're fully aware of like what you're up against.
Okay, well then, yeah, I'll do this. I'll stay where you just put me in the south.
In the south, cool. You move towards like the women who just like drop prone as Mercurial's yelled at them. There's that young boy in the north, and he's like, you know, like, looks like a woman on the token. There's a young boy. And he's like cowering up against the wall.
It's an issue, you know, young boy or woman.
It's like voice actors.
To be honest, that is a day-to-day issue for me with this haircut. Like, nobody knows.
Yeah, when we go out for dinner, people just think we're a nice gay couple.
Sometimes people like look at me and I just see panic in their eyes for a second. It's like, oh, you don't know, you're not sure.
Oh, somebody's arrived.
Hi, Bill.
Hello.
We
I'm walking home now, guys. Sorry.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway because something kind of happened.
we
no, am I
may
dead?
have some bad news.
No, am I dead?
I mean, you can check the stream.
We may have a little bad news.
No,
You can check the
No.
stream if you want.
no, you let me die.
See, if it makes you feel better, you did get your turn to rage and cure wounds, but
You
And then you kinda got
fucking
skeletons
merciless son of a
stabbed.
bitch. I fucking knew you were gonna kill me. Her not the merciless. Her
aw,
the
don't worry,
heartless.
Kane. You've got 22 hit points. Shut the fuck up. You're fine.
Oh fuck yeah.
I destroyed all of them.
Oh,
Yeah, Maida killed them in 2 turns. She literally one-hit both of them.
fuck you, Maida.
I
Didn't
one
even-
hit all
So basically, I wasted my last rage.
No, because we're still in combat. I was like, Kane would have declared he wanted to not waste his rage, so he was like, let's rush into
Okay,
the next
good.
room.
Yo, good. Okay.
And it's not
Alright,
your last rage, it's only your first rage, because you took a short rest, remember? So you still
yeah,
still have one more after this.
Okay, cool. I'm glad I can hear you guys. I'm gonna put myself on mute because I'm walking, but I can hear you guys. Yeah.
Cool beans. Just let me know what you want to do in your turn. I can do all your rolls and stuff for you,
Fine.
and I can describe the scenario,
Fine.
or get my
Fine.
Twitch
Well,
up. That would work.
Cool. Because I'm literally walking home. I'm home like 10 minutes.
Yeah, cool. beans.
When's my turn? I'll be here anyway.
Sweet. Alrighty. So, Katya, sorry, it is your turn. One of these guys is gonna take a swipe at you as you rush into the room. Let me see here. He's holding this like horrible-looking, nasty short sword, and he lasts you for 23 to hit.
Oof.
He like gets you right in the side as you
Oof.
rush past him for 4 piercing damage.
Jesus.
That was a good fucking roll.
That's fucking really high.
Jesus Criminy. You said 4?
4 points of damage, yeah. Not super good on the damage, but you know, very good on that attack.
Very
It's
good
like
on the
19,
hit.
nearly a natural 20.
I mean, good it wasn't a natural 20.
Fucking rude. I'm gonna
Mine's really good.
try and hit him with my rapier.
Beautiful, yes, go for it. Make your attack. And are you dual wielding again, or are you just 11 piercing damage? Gorgeous.
No, I just have this one in my one hand. I don't have my daggers out.
Nice. Okay, yeah, you stab this guy with the rapier, and he's bloodied. Like you catch him like in the just below like the clavicle, and like a big jet of blood like fires out. But he puts a hand to it and holds it, and like try to hold his ground as best he can. Like, yeah,
Gross.
he's still standing, but he's not looking hot.
Better than he ever been.
Okay, then I will... I shouldn't move. I should just stay where I am. I'll just end my turn right there.
All right.
You could inspire someone. No,
Yeah.
wait.
Oh
Am I
yeah,
talking to the right
No,
person? Yeah, I am.
that's-
No, I am.
I can
She only
use
gets them back on a
healing
long rest, so
word.
she
Oh,
might
yeah.
have used them all already.
Yeah, you might have used them all. I'm used to playing a high level bard and you just like keep getting them, and
Oh,
I've
she
reached a
got-
point
she
on
got
mine
two-
where it's
two
like I
bodies
just
left.
never run out.
Yeah, I have 2 left.
You're all out of spells at the minute, but you do have 2 bardics left.
Okay,
But you know, it's
Then I
not right now. One of them's injured and one of them's bloodied, and they're the only 2 enemies you can currently
Yeah.
see. So like, you know,
yeah.
You might not.
Bard
know.
Inspiration, it lasts for 10 minutes and can be used for a variety of things, but like, you know, it might be worth saving for a more, you know,
Dire situation.
you don't know how big this dungeon is,
Oh yeah.
or if there's any
Okay.
dragons in it.
But if I look here, I will know how big it is. So I can't look over there too hard because I'll know all the secrets.
Okay, well,
You
I'm good
trust
then.
me. I'm not a cheat.
Your masking tape is fine.
No, my masking tape.
Yeah.
People will know that I'm in a room and not just a rainbow.
Oh no. God no.
Well, I think
Oh,
it's
is
a
it?
better
Fail.
solution than what we had before, which was our dirty ass junk room.
Whoa. It's my office.
It's my
Yeah, that's what I said.
dirtiest junk room. Where we keep Harna.
There is literal vermin in here.
We want them here. Kane, it is your turn. You're currently raging. You are only slightly injured. You got 22 out of 26 hit points at this time.
Okay, so who's around me?
Right now, there's no one around you, but you can see your allies are in combat in the next room along. It's quite a tight squeeze through the doorway. Going through the door, you might take an attack opportunity from someone, but you can get within melee with someone who's injured if you do so.
Oh, fuck. So what weapon is Kane holding on me?
Currently, I believe Kane is holding his... But he wants to say just general sword, but I'm honestly not 100% sure.
If he was rage, well, if he's not raging, then he's going to be holding his battle axe.
He's raging currently. He
Oh,
just
so he's-
last turn he raged and cast Cure Wounds on himself as you
Okay,
instructed.
so what's going to do is he's going to. So if he's raging, he'll probably.
It's his
have
great
add
axe. He
two
has
head-
his great axe out at the minute, but you could have
Okay, so
in
is
that
it-
last turn you could have swapped it to a different weapon if you so choose.
Okay. So Kane does not have. Okay, so Kane's going to do. He's going to. If I stole my weapon and take one weapon out, is that considered an interaction?
That would be your use object interaction, and then as part of your attack action, you can draw a single new weapon.
Okay.
Unless you have the dual wielder feat, then you can draw two.
First, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stole my weapon.
Yep.
I'm going to draw my my allied axe with my left hand.
Yeah.
And then my off weapon, and my weapon, I'm going to charge towards the closest enemy,
Yep.
and I'm going to attack him twice.
Go for it.
I'm raging.
Go for it.
Kane comes. Kane
Roll for me with the light attack. Just the offhand, or this is your main
So may action, boom.
one hit.
One hit plus damage plus 2 damage because he's raging.
Oh, that's a natural one.
Oh, fuck's sake. And then for damage.
No, natural one to hit.
Oh, fuck. On the second attack, on the second one.
No, because you can only draw one. So you could use your bite, I guess, if you wanted to, as your secondary.
No, because I felt like, because if I draw as a next interaction with my offhand, and that's part of my attack.
So you could drop the battle axe, draw as part of the attack, and then draw as use action.
Fine,
You
so
just
I'm
throw
gonna
it
do
to the
that.
ground.
The
Yeah,
game's
cool.
gonna fucking throw fucking.
You're in a blind rage, that makes complete sense to do. So then you're gonna offhand
Yeah.
attack it. So
Yep.
I'll roll it again.
And then he gets
Uh,
plus 2 damage because he's raging.
It does. It's never an actual one.
Oh,
No, it's not.
fuck's sake.
It's not. It's a 12. It is only a 12 to hit though. So as you as you charge in, slashing with these hand axes, one of them is going to try to slash at you as you rush in
For fuck's
short sword?
sake.
with a natural 20 to hit.
Are you
that's 8 damage, halved to 4 because you're raging. And you rush in, you engage with melee with his friend. You pin him up against the wall. The first one clangs off the cell bar next to you. You don't account for that in the swing, and then you on the left hand, you kind of bring your other arm around, strike him across the side. But he manages to bring his short sword up just in time and deflect it off himself.
Oh, too dark for Kane. Kane can't see it properly. Oh, you're there. Okay, that's my turn, I guess. Can't do anything
Alrighty.
else.
On
They
their
actually
turn,
look at him intently.
yeah, they are definitely looking back at you less
What-
intently.
What enemies are these, by the way? What enemies are these?
They are
They're
red
just
brand
guys.
ruffians. They're regular
he's
humans.
gonna fucking eat them all.
Yeah.
Dinner. That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Let me see here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. Okay, right, nice. Yes, they just are gonna fuck them up. So they are going to attack. Well, they've all. They've both got a choice of D3 each. So I'm gonna roll the top one first. And that one third. Okay, so this one is gonna go for. So one of them is going to attack Mercurial. The other one is going to attack Katya. I said we get 2 attacks each, so I'll reroll this again. Yeah, I rolled the same. Actually, well, yeah. One is going to attack Mercurial and Maida, and the other one is going to attack Mercurial and Katya.
What the fuck?
I rolled 2, 3, 2, 3 for each of them, and I was counting from like clockwise around on each.
You're just
Why
mad
did you
'cause you
hit
didn't get to
someone?
kill Kane. You're trying to kill me
Why
now.
don't you hit someone twice your size?
So I'll do Maida first,
We're probably about the same
then
size
Katya,
as them.
and then I will do Mercurial twice at the end. So Maida,
Oh.
a 7 to hit will miss. Katya, an 18 to hit.
Ken is like 7 feet tall. Like, he's
Big
huge.
boy. I think that's it. I think they're so scared to
They're
hit
like,
you.
"Nah."
They're like, hit the other ones. Maybe we can like, if you scare them, we're killing them. And then 2 on Mercurial, a 6 out of 10 will both miss.
Yeah.
So Katya, I think you might be the only one who took damage that air. It was for 8 piercing damage.
8?
Yep. God, that was lucky. I mean, you say fuck me, but like out of the whole like group, 4 attacks, 8 damage across it is not bad. Alrighty, Maida, you are up. There are 2 red brands on either side of you. One is very bloodied, and one is only injured. The very bloodied one is to your side.
I'm gonna take my short sword to this guy. Probably can't sneak attack, so we're just gonna go full bore on that.
Oh, you can sneak attack because your allies are within 5 foot. But you can't get an advantage.
Wow, okay. So, yes, I want to do that.
Sure, are you attacking the one who's injured or the one who's bloodied?
Injured.
Alrighty, go for it. That's the one next to Kane. 23 for 10.
No, get your own dinner.
He had exactly
I'm
10
cutting
hit
him
points
up.
left.
He's dead now.
As this
Hit
one
his
like
stuff.
lunges
Hit
for
his
Mercurial.
stuff.
So this one made it, first of all, he like lunges for you with his short sword and you manage to sidestep it. And then like he kind of like pulls back, and as he pulls back, he like sees you're gonna dodge again, quickly goes for Mercurial, and you see that exposed like back like lung, and you just bring your short sword down like almost like a psycho stabbing motion, just like and you hear that like of like the punctured lung, and then he just like falls like down, like crabbing onto the cage bar trying to hold himself up at Kane's feet, and you see Kane's tongue just like
Thanks.
Ken is pissed. Pissed off. Ken wanted to kill.
I'm sorry.
anything else, Meta?
Now I'm gonna use my bonus.
Go
to
for
use
it.
the dagger to that guy down here.
I'm just home now, guys. Give me 5 minutes to
Yeah, of
tell
course.
this going on here.
Aye, Captain.
If you can keep your phone connected, that'd be great, so the stream doesn't fuck itself until you're in the call again.
Yeah, sure.
25 fucking hell. Okay, so it isn't as high as you think. It's only 4 damage. You like
I'm just saying these like 20s. Like I know she can't be cheating because roll 20, but like, have you downloaded a program? Like,
I have not.
She's stream sniping.
she's sniping me.
Snipe.
God, that's the story of my life. Alright, yeah, but you bring the dagger on in as good as you can get it with your weak hand. It's not quite as potent as it could have been if you'd like, trained a bit more with this arm. But yeah, you do a fair chunk of damage, and this guy is like, he's barely like even constant. He's like just about keeping up. You can see he's swaying on feet, his balance is off. Like he is critical.
Alright. And that is the end of my turn.
Alright, Mercurial. You're up.
I would like to cast Toll the Dead on him because he's almost there already. now.
Alright. Yeah, he makes a wisdom save.
He makes a wisdom save.
He dies.
He dies.
He
Can I
dies.
roll?
I mean, he rolled a 9, so
I know, but I would just like to roll.
roll the
anyway.
damage. He's got 1 hit point left.
I would like to roll anyway. Yeah, he dies.
You hear boom, this chilling gong ring out, and he like He doesn't. He's like standing there, like defense up, like going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, dung. Slumps forward and just blood like cascading out of his ears, like
I
as he
think
just
the
hits
most
the
terrifying
ground.
thing about Toll of the Dead is just that you just point at them. You just point at any creature you can see and just say something and they die. They just die.
Yeah. And we are now out of initiative, unless Kane is going to instruct you all to rush to the next room, try to keep his rage up, but it's kind of on Kane. Or Kane maybe might assess the situation, like we're in a bit of a rough state and might want to hold up.
Yeah, probably.
Hang on, what? What do you say?
So looking around the group, Kane, Katya is looking pretty bloodied at this point, if not critical. You're
So Kane's raging, yeah?
you're still raging.
Okay.
Maida and Mercurial seem fine in the grand scheme of things.
Is there like a door somewhere else? Maybe somewhere else to my left?
There was back in the previous room, but Katya acts after you, and she's pretty fucked up. She's like, you know, bleeding heavily again.
Okay,
And there's civilians in this room. You can see there's a young boy in a cell to the north, and then there's 2 women in another cell to the south. And they look scared.
Ken's gonna use his rage, and he's gonna use the advantage of his rage, and then he's gonna try to fucking rip open the cage with his bare hands.
Sure. Yeah, are you gonna go for the
Was it?
I mean,
can
I not look for a key on the
No,
body?
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna go.
If we're still in initiative, am I allowed to do that first?
you can
so
it'll be
whichever
an
is
investigation check
closest
for the
to me.
body, so probably not this turn because you already attacked.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, so Kane, if you
so-
want to try to make, you can do a strength check, Kane. Are you happy for me to
Yeah,
roll it
please.
for you?
Yes, you can work for me, please.
You get advantage because you are raging.
Rage. Yeah, that's
It's just a straight strength, unfortunately. You don't get athletics bonus to this, it's just strength.
Fine. Roll it.
A natural 20 and a natural 1 I just rolled.
Oh my god.
Oh, that wasn't natural 1, it was a 11, sorry. I just saw the 1, but it got cut off by the edge of my browser. But a
Ken just
24...
fucking rips the cage like his bare hands.
So Kane, are you going to be ripping off,
Whichever's the closest.
this would be... Actually, sorry, the D&D Beyond fucked this up. That would be there and there. So yeah, so you rip off this kind of like thing, and you see this little like he's young, Kane. Like I mean, even you could tell he's human. He's probably like maybe just turned a teenager, like a little young boy. Like he's got like pimples on his face. Like he's in this like horrible gray clothing, like really rough wool, like these gray tunics, and he's got this iron collar around his neck. And like you rip this door off its hinges and
Can I push past Kane and get
Ken's
in
gonna
there?
go very close to him. He's gonna get
Oh,
big
God.
like.
Oh, don't eat them.
you sniff at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll start crying. I mean, he just seen 2 people die. He's 13.
Can I get in? Please, can I get in there?
Yeah, I mean,
Ken
like,
starts salivating, but then he realizes that from previous experiences, it's not okay to eat children. So he's gonna like, okay, maybe not this time. And he's gonna drop his rage. And like, if you're gonna end combat, he's gonna drop his rage.
cool. Yeah, then we are technically out of initiative then, because that was the last thing we kind of keep us in it.
Then I'm getting in that. I'm getting in that cell.
And you step in.
And
he's
I'm
like,
immediately
please,
like,
no, don't
I'm
have me.
immediately like dropping to my knees and trying to calm this kid down.
Yeah, make me a persuasion check.
I kind of like I pick him up by his little claws and like lift him up like.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Put him
So,
up on the floor.
with the natural 20, the
I
second
have
one in a
dealt
row,
with children before.
I think Kane, you like go to pick up. I think Mercurial like puts his like arm on your like forearm and like pauses you and is like, "Hey, it's okay." And like kind of kneels down, like so he gets in his kid's saddle, and he's like, "Please don't have me. We just have you out of here. They killed the
Kane's like-
Taz. Leave."
You're fine. You're fine. Just breathe. We're getting you out of here. You gotta
Mom?
calm down. You gotta
And, like,
calm down.
Darling, it's okay. They're here to help. Just, it's okay.
And now I would like to
There's a
look
big
through the
lizard
people
that's
for
fucking
keys,
salivating.
so I can get them unchained.
So
I
I mean,
need
Maida and
to-
Katya can
And
help
I
as
am begging someone
I need
else to
to
drag
go
a body
over
for Kane to
to-
eat next door so he doesn't do it here.
I am going to take the body of this man right here into the other room.
Thank you.
Maida, you take Kane for
Come on.
tapas.
It's like leading a dog. Like, come on, come on.
You cut his leg a little bit so there's a blood trail. Like, come on, Kane. No, look out, it's fresh.
It's
That's a
fresh.
good blood trail right there. Look at that.
Kane like fresh.
Yes, Kane like fresh.
Alright. We can be in
Can't
here.
get fresher than that.
I'm gonna rifle through
Are
the
you
pockets. see
sure
if I
Kane
find
can eat him?
keys.
What a waste.
Yes. Eat him.
Can I?
Sure,
Am I-
investigation check for you if you're searching. Katya, anything you'd like to do
Brought him
this
in
time?
here.
Well, all this chaos is in...
Did you just say eat him?
No, eat the guy that she brought into the room for you.
Oh!
But also check his pockets for keys in case he has any.
Can you
Uh,
Just
fuck
died.
your
We're
arms?
good.
Oh yeah, we could check. I can check this body in front of me and see if the key's in there.
Yeah,
Hey,
you can do
want some?
Make an investigation
Nice.
check if you're going to go search his box.
I'm okay.
You want some? Tastes good. Tastes like chicken.
Kane, I'm gonna give this all to you.
Mercurial, you check the body before Kane, like, rips into it, and Katya, you check the other one. You don't find any keys on these bodies.
Is anyone skilled at picking locks?
Did it? Wait, did
Yes.
do they know? Do they know where the key is?
I can ask them.
Hey,
Do you know who has your
Real
keys?
there was, this kind of skinny man who would come in sometimes. He kept all the keys. They called him, Glasstaff, I think?
Oh, that's the guy. That's the main guy. Hang on.
I don't know where he would be. He went out through the door you came in from.
You said you could pick locks?
Yep.
Maybe try and pick the lock on their cage and the collars? That's a lot of locks to pick. But...
The collars aren't, like, holding them to the wall. They're just, like,
Oh, well, that's not
clasped
too
around their
bad
neck.
then. Like, we can get those off later.
like dog collars.
Yeah.
Like, you can see they have, like, sections where they could be, like, clapped onto chains.
Okay.
But probably that's more for, like, transporting
yeah,
them,
they're gonna
or...
be like slaves at some point.
Yeah, it's like, it's a later
Alright.
thought, perhaps. But right now,
But
they're
maybe
not
just try and
restraining.
pick the lock on like their cell, and then we can get them out of here.
Alright, yeah, I can do that. How do I do that?
Thieves.
So we make a Thieves' Tools check. So that is going to be... It's going to be your Dexterity plus your Proficiency bonus.
Can I just roll the...
If you roll me a Dexterity saving throw for you, because that will be the same, I believe, on D&D Beyond.
Okay, dexterity.
Yeah. The value will be the same. 16. You, like, kneel down and... Oh. This is an easy lock. With a quick rake, you just, like at a small bit of tension, you feel the pins just, like, fall into place and just... And just the lock just, like, pops open, and you hear that sound, like... That's, like, almost like a sprung load of, like, pings open on itself.
Nice.
And, the older woman, and she's, like, about probably only late 30s, and then there's a younger girl with her as well, who's probably about 18. Like, she probably just turned, like, adult. And she'll, the older woman will push past her younger daughter, and she'll run, and she'll like, Naz, come here, and, like, the young boy will run over and he'll give her a big hug, and she's like, oh, it's okay, we're gonna get out of here, we're going to get out of here. Nilsa, look after your brother. Thank you so very much. I worried, I'll be honest.
Oh, I'm a UNT rogue now.
Oh, we got pinged around. Somebody left. I think Bill might be joining the main call.
Hi. I don't
Does he-
exist anymore.
Does he know
I'm-
what
I'm gonna-
channel we're in?
I'm gonna vote that
Oh, yeah,
we
he
get
does.
these people
You should do, you did
out
earlier.
via the tunnel first before we go further into the dungeon.
Yeah, we can get them out.
Because we don't want anyone to like double back and off them.
I can I can look after my kids. Don't worry, I can get us out of here.
Okay.
I don't feel super confident in that because you were currently in a jail cell. Like, no offense. I'm
Well,
sure
didn't you-
I'm sure you're a great mom outside of the getting kidnapped aspect. But
But
I
is it-
feel better getting you to the tunnel.
How did you get here? We can go back.
Okay, so you're gonna go
She'll pick up a sword.
out of this room.
Yep.
Down, there's a door, there's a pitfall trap, so you gotta like skirt around. I will at least take them to the pitfall trap to show them. I'm
Okay.
not good enough at explaining shit.
Sure.
I'm
You
gonna
might
get
hear
myself
things
down
on
to
your way
here.
out.
I don't remember this. Yeah, I remember this.
Hang on, if you move yourself just to something regular, I'll try to turn on legacy mode for you guys. This might fuck the map. This might fuck the map. Okay, now wherever you move, you should be remembered. So, Mikhail, just give me a second to move you places, and it will remind you where you've been already.
That's how I move.
There you go.
Cool. Okay,
Now
so
you can
yeah.
kind of see what you're looking at.
I'm gonna take them as far as here.
Yeah, they'll follow you.
Point out the pitfall trap to them, and then tell them, you know, that they've got to go through this door. There's a secret door over here that needs to be activated, and then they can sneak along here over the bridge and out through the thing.
Yep, she'll got it.
Then they'll be in the forest, and if they kind of go like up that way, they'll reach a farm. And honestly, they seem like good people. They'll probably help you out.
We're from Fandolin, so
Wait,
I'm
so-
assuming
so-
we've not gone far.
No,
I'm
you're
here
just
then,
like
yeah?
under
you're
a
there,
manor.
Alright.
I felt like I ripped the cages.
Yeah, you move back, made it drag the body of the room so you wouldn't,
Okay.
scar children.
Nice.
Yeah, maybe just cover their eyes as they're moving through this space.
As you kind of like part ways, Mercurial, she probably will, before she like fully leaves the chamber, she'll turn to you and be like, "Thank you, so much for helping us. She like looks. I was like, could you wait?" And she'll probably set them with you for a second. 'Cause, like you were quite good with Nars, and she's like, and she probably turns to Katya, who's probably not, Maid is pretty busy doing with kids. Like, my husband, I'm pretty sure they killed him. They then abducted us and brought us here. I think they took his body. It might be here. If you can find it, if you could bring it back to our home, it's in Fandolin. That's where we'll be. We don't have. Well, Thel was our main source of income, but my mother had an heirloom. She lived in Thunder Tree. It's north of Fandolin by a couple of days. It follows the same river that Neverwinter lies on, if you know it well. We had to flee it after undead overran the place. But my mum, she owned a herb and alchemy shop. There was a emerald necklace in a box, and we used to stash it under a series of shelves in it, like storage shelves. It's in the southeastern part of Thunder Tree. If you can get there, it's all yours. It'll be quite well hidden, but hopefully underneath the. Well, it won't even be on the shelf anymore, probably. It was in the far right-hand corner as you came in. Under that shelf, there's a loose floorboard, and it was stored there. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, well, Kate's too busy eating what? What? He just
Don't
like
worry about
come into the room like full of fucking blood all over space. Little bit of fucking hair just hanging out his jaw.
Ew.
Meanwhile, I'm just grabbing any weapons that the skeletons or corpses had and arming these children.
Sure. Yeah.
Here you go, kids. You're gonna learn how to
Couple of
use
swords.
a fucking sword
The
today.
the little boy. Whoa! Sing, sing. And then the like 18-year-old 30 is like,
Concern. I have concern.
yeah, thanks. Cool. Can we go? Mum? We need to go. I'm coming, dear. Let's go. And they begin.
Anything else?
making
Is
their way
anything
out.
else? in
There
here?
are no friendlies in here. Stab anyone who comes at you.
Got
There's
it.
like a pile of clothes.
Um,
and stuff.
Myrna will
Ex-
grab from she'll sift through the clothing briefly, and she'll pick up a collection of clothing for about 3 people's worth that you probably assume were like based on the
clothes.
sizing, their clothes. But there's still some left over.
Can I check inside his coffins? Whatever.
Yeah, you push one open, make me a strength check.
Also, investigation check.
A strength check to like heave
Oh,
the
strength
coffin
check.
lid off. They're heavy stone coffins.
Oh, wish it was raging out. Strength check. Pisses.
23, you slide this first one off, Kane, and the stone like that like dull thud of stone on stone kind of rings out. And inside you see a human woman, you think, based on the bone structure, but it is long old. Mouldering bones, scraps of clothing. But with your passive perception, you see on her ring finger the glint of a ring.
What is this? Ken is gonna grab the ring.
I don't know how comfortable I am with grave
With the
robbing.
You
bone
rip
and
the
everything.
bony finger off
Oh,
and pop the
God.
ring off the bone fragment and chuck the bones back. And yeah, it's a nice, it's a signet ring, looks like. Made of a silvery, maybe even platinum metal, you're not sure.
Is there any stone in it? Or just like a single? It's just a ring.
It's a signet ring, just made of pure metal.
Okay. Is anything like inside? Like any writings inside the ring or anything?
Nothing, unfortunately. It is just a plain signet ring. But yeah, you're
Plain
not
silver
quite sure what the
ring.
metal might be. I mean, it
Okay.
looks silver in color, so it could be anything from silver to steel to platinum.
Yeah,
But,
don't
like-
worry, we don't have to take it to Mordor or anything.
He's gonna have to put his finger. Oh, nice.
Yep.
Maybe
I
more
don't know if a
shinies
slim
here.
lady's ring is fitting on that big lizard claw.
It's on his
Yeah,
pinky.
right?
Look,
Pinky ring.
nice ring.
It
for
only
Kane.
fits like this far. It's like, yeah, close enough.
If you wanna keep pushing up with Kane, strength checks
Actually,
all the way.
who killed the last skeletons? Like the
Maida.
last one.
Maida killed
Okay,
pretty
I
much
was like,
all of them.
Maida, this for you. And I give the Kane Maida ring.
Maida Kane proposes to you?
No.
He gets down on
Very,
one knee.
very, very
it's
good,
Very
We
romantic.
already have too many canes here. You don't need
Maida, I think
Kane in your
you're
name.
intelligent enough to recognize this metal is platinum. And this ring is probably worth about 50 gold.
Oh.
You're in the underworld, you're aware.
Yeah, Kane
You've
wouldn't
robbed
know.
a few
Kane wouldn't know, but
coffins.
man, Kane wouldn't know. Okay, Kane's gonna open the next one.
Push it open. Strength check.
Anyone help Kane? No.
No,
I'll
I'm
help-
not gonna
I'll
help
help
you,
you out.
Braybra.
I'll help
That's
you
what
out. I'm not very strong, but I'll at least look like I'm helping.
16.
16. You heave and you shove.
Don't forget bless checks.
Yeah, guidance.
I was-
Sure.
Yeah, guidance. Yeah.
Yeah, roll your d4.
I would yes. So I would have used guidance everywhere.
Yeah, we know.
18.
18. Yeah, it's a bit harder going than the last one. It's like the moss is like kind of grown up the inside of this coffin, like almost like sealed in itself. And as you pop it open, you hear like a. Tss.
It's
Oh.
carbonated.
Oh, it smells.
Seems fine. The stink's pretty bad, but nothing
Gross.
toxic. When you slide the stone
It's not
lid
Kane.
back,
It's not Kane.
and you
What?
see another skeleton. This one you presume to be male based on the size. Again, moldering bones, scraps of clothing, and you see another ring on this one's finger, similar to the
Oh.
last.
Another ring. Nice. Okay, this one for Mercurio. They give it to Mercurio.
Thanks.
You pop it off. This one, Kane, it bears a large, very well stylized like T.
So you moved standing.
Wait, Kane gives it to Mercurio. Look,
Yep.
shiny for you.
So Mercurial, you get another platinum signet ring worth 50 gold.
Mhm.
Kane's gonna go to this one. Last
Yeah,
one
go
again. Bless.
Yeah, go for
And
it.
then so guidance. Sorry.
yourself. I assume
Anyone-
Mercurial
anyone
will
help
assist.
Kane?
Yeah, I will also help.
There you go.
that one.
I can help.
Oh, I'll put some of this combat. I think he's got. Oof,
Oh,
that's
fucking
low.
hell. Come on. Oh!
Oh,
You heave and heave and heave on this one, Kane, but like you feel like a little pop in your back. It's like ah, fuck. You've injured yourself. You slipped the disc.
Oh!
It's a slip
Can
disc.
I try again, or just one try?
You can if you try again, you would be at risk of doing like actual damage to yourself, unless you like take a short rest between it. Someone else could try, but yeah, you're like, oh, fuck. It's like you like pull the muscle. It's that kind of like if you keep pushing yourself, you're gonna do long term damage.
Are none of the coffins empty though? Then where the fuck did these bones come from?
Who knows?
Okay, I'm just gonna try again.
Sure,
God.
go for
oh
it.
shit.
Strength check. Disadvantage.
Some helps normal.
Yeah, Mikuro can assist again if you'd like, or
Oh,
Maida.
well.
I assume you'll cast guidance on
Guidance.
yourself.
Yeah.
17. Yep.
18.
18. You manage to force it off, but you just take 1 point of at this point it would be, I mean, I guess bludgeoning damage. It's a physical damage. You just
Muscle
take,
damage.
just from just overstrain of your muscles. Just one
Oh
point of damage.
fuck! How much damage?
Just one. Single one.
You just
fuck's
pulled your
sake.
back a little.
What the fuck? 18. Ow! Oh my back! Oh! Someone try, please. Someone else try. Kane.
I mean, you got it open,
This-
didn't you?
Yeah, no, it's open. It's you manage
open.
to you overexert yourself in the determination. So
but
it is
do-
open.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
But
boom.
but you've hurt yourself in doing so.
I got it. Okay. Oh. Right, Kane, look inside.
Yep, and you see another skeleton.
Bigby's on the wheel.
Baby's on the wheel.
Piggy's on the wheel.
And another ring.
Yeah, another ring, another skeleton, and this one also bears the large T. So
Okay.
larger skeleton again. You
Another
supreme
ring.
meal.
This one go to Cat Lady. For you.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry.
Corpse
I know
rings.
bone will be better, but it's okay for you.
We could
Haha,
we could
Kane
be a
gives
gang
presents for
now
everyone.
with our matching cigarette rings.
Everyone has present now.
Yeah, Maidis is plain, but Mercurials and Catios bear the letter T.
Alright.
It's alright.
Maybe
I mean,
continue.
just killed everyone.
maybe you could get it engraved or something. Again. What else?
I'm good.
Kane's
Go,
gonna
Tarky.
try to listen to this door here.
Sure, perception.
See if you can hear anything. Kind of like just peep open a little
While,
bit.
while Keen is going around forcing coffins open for like 15 minutes, what's everyone else doing? Like, just in that time.
Mercurial will gather up the bones, and since there's no coffin to put them in, kind of just arrange them as respectfully as he can, kind of around the edge of the room.
Just because it's gonna be funny, make me a religion check.
Sure.
Well, Kane,
I am
Can it-
not religious. I am just respectful of
Kane
the
help?
dead.
Kane's gonna help her.
At this point, Kane, I think you're still like prying open coffins
Oh,
and
yeah,
stuff. This is
sure.
kind of like while you're doing that, what everyone else is doing.
Oh,
I get it,
not
I get it.
good.
Mercurial accidentally makes an effigy. He's like, it's like
Oh, I
stacked
made a
high.
blood eagle
I
again.
bound them together with the
It's a demon.
sinew. Oh god.
To be fair, the only reference he has on how to treat the dead is from the Shadowfell, which probably isn't a good call. It's either the Shadowfell or the fucking Feywild, and I can't imagine either of those are particularly respectful death practices.
I think Mercurial likes like, look, I laid them to rest, and like you get a warm fuzzy feeling from your bow, and like maybe you look over your shoulder, it's like this horrible, like limbs disjointed, like head like twisted to the side. It's like,
Kane is
oh.
I think Kane is impressed.
That's
Oh.
the scariest
I-
thing.
Yeah,
I've
Kane is
ever
definitely
seen.
impressed.
I may have been following a little bit of instruction, but I think I did a great job.
Yikes! I'm gonna see that in my nightmares. Next long rest. I am
Can I-
screwed.
Look,
Can I
Raven
use
thinks
my
it's
ability,
cool,
like a-
she thinks it's great, and she knows all about death, so she knows what she's talking about when it comes to death. Trust me. She knows.
After she
She's
does
talking
that,
in my
can I-
head,
can
and
I-
she loves it.
Yeah, after she does his effigy and Kane is done in the coffin, can I use my artisan race ability to try to make it like one of my home effigies? Like,
I'm telling you, the voices in my head think this looks amazing.
this looks, it could look better. And then can I use my like artisan class ability just to try to make it like better?
Yeah, what tool set are you using, or are you using your like lizard
gonna
tool?
use-
Stop
I'm
fighting!
gonna use my normal tools, like the axe and fucking cracking bones and shit. And
Sure,
put some
make
there.
me a.
You're just
Or
adding
just
insult
check.
to injury.
I think
It's
this will
good,
this is probably
but
more like a
not-
sleight of hand based thing because like you're
Not
you're
that
Try to like
good.
split
Okay.
bone.
yeah.
I
It's
thought I
it's a
had-
fragile art you're pulling off.
Stop fighting! Jesus
It's like
Christ!
it's good, but not that good. Can
Let them
improve.
fight.
They want to fight. We'll fight for
Do-
it.
do-
Like-
I use guidance.
You use guidance yourself, yeah. Yeah, Kane does just that. Kane takes this what was a horrific like nightmare fuel like effigy and turns it into something that is somehow more horrific and nightmare fuel. Now the hands come out of the mouth and like
Out of-
splay and like
Out of curiosity, what does Raven think of his efforts?
oh, it's great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she loves it.
Warm fuzzy feeling.
It takes
I
a
like to think
self-reflection.
there's actual talk in my head.
There probably is, but I feel like the
Kane
best thing to
was
have right now is
here.
like warm fuzzy feeling. I mean, like
engrave
if you
my
want,
name
we
with
could
it.
probably
Yeah,
delve
that's
into
fine.
Raven if you want.
Wait,
We'll
you
leave it.
engraved your name in it?
Yeah, it's like Kane was here.
No, don't agree. Oh,
As Kane engraves his
That's
name, you
tacky.
feel like a cold wash from like.
oh, yeah, I don't
from
like
Raven.
that. She doesn't like that, Kane. Kane, you're hurting her feelings.
Oh,
Kane,
Oh.
Kane, I would not piss this thing off.
no, look
It's
good,
very
look
uncouth, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
Look
kind of
amazing.
savage, but you
Can we
know.
just continue on? This is getting more horrifying.
Yeah, this is
as the minute goes.
And they're just not that comfortable with death at all.
I'm like about to
Eh.
die myself.
It's a
just-
normal
And
thing.
I'm worried what you're gonna do to my body if I
Kane just
keel
paints it
over.
red with the blood of his enemies.
Okay, door up here, let's go.
As Kane's going full Bob Ross on this effigy.
We're gonna make a happy little death spiral.
We'll do a happy little murder right here. Happy accidents.
I'm listening
my
up against
goodness.
this door to see if I hear anyone bumbling around.
Yep, perception check.
Where's me? Yeah. That will help.
Perception,
Guidance.
perception. Trying to percept something.
We have guidance.
You can roll an FG4 if you'd like.
I don't know how to do that.
On left side, dice.
D4.
You have guidance
I'm
and
adding
help
more
from Kane.
D4s.
You can roll a singular D4.
A 4.
Oh, nice. 21. Ah, yeah, you listen. Listen. Silence.
I trust that. I go in.
Step forward. Recall this chamber is
It's
unlit.
cramped.
It's unlit. It's a narrow 15-foot long corridor. And to the right-hand side, there is a door at the end.
I listen to that door.
Perception check.
I pick up my axe, by the way, before going.
Yep, you...
That's a note.
19. Silence.
I go in that room.
You try the handle. It's locked.
Maida, gonna need you again.
Maida!
Got you. You said dexterity?
I'm gonna step back so she can squeeze past.
Don't worry,
It'd be
can't get open.
It would be a proficiency. So your dexterity saving throw again, like you did before.
Okay.
Second. What's your passive perception, Mercurial? Once you pick this lock?
14.
14, cool. Okay.
Possible COVID exposure. Fine. That'd be funny though.
Yeah, the app doesn't mean anything. Yeah, you. So trying the door, trying to unlock it. Just checking the DC for the locks. There you go, lock door. Yep, you pick it. And the door is now open. If you wish to step aside.
You wanna go first or should I?
You should, because you have higher.
Sure, I'll get in there.
Maybe Kane goes. Kane go. Good perception.
Okay, I'm in.
Jeez.
What do I see?
Or maybe not.
Can you see in the dark?
He cannot.
Yeah, so it's dark in there at the minute, King, because no one there has lights.
Okay, what do I see?
I'm gonna carry I'm gonna have a battle axe in my right hand and a torch. It's like fuck this. I'm tired of not seeing shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna light the torch.
Go.
No
So-
more surprises for Kane.
Mercurial, you see. I'll enable Kane's light.
Yeah. So I have my battle axe in one right hand and then the torch in the left hand.
There you go. So Kane, so Mercurial, you see this room. Racks of weapons line the walls of this chamber, including spears, swords, crossbows, and bolts. A dozen dirty red cloaks hang from hooks by the door. Kane, as you enter the narrow hallway and light your torch up, while scanning the little narrow passageway itself, you spot a secret doorway to Maida's left that no one else seemed to notice so far.
Ooh.
Oh, look, Kane clever. Kane magic
Kane
torch. Works. Fun passage on the left.
I'm going to grab one of the red cloaks
Kane's
and I'm
gonna
gonna
come here.
hold it out to Kane and be like, put this on in case we find any more undead.
Kane is not like red
I don't
color.
care that you don't look good in red. Put it on.
Fine.
I
Give
look
it
like
here.
a goddamn Christmas tree right
I
now.
put like a scarf. It's like a scarf on Kane.
Like a babushka scarf. It's like
Wrap it around
tied
yourself.
under the chin.
Beautiful.
Kane's gonna. Oh, maybe Kane can destroy all this, so they don't use.
I mean, that might actually be a good idea.
So Kane's. I'm gonna start casting a. Is there any of
I
these
mean, maybe
useful?
see if there's anything good first.
Yeah.
Like
Hmm,
maybe a
maybe
few
you can
extra
have a look.
daggers for someone, or
Let's have a look. And then can I do a search or perceptionist or whatever?
Yeah, so the weapon, if you just take a quick couple of minutes to assess, the weapon racks here holds 12 spears, 6 short swords, 4 long swords, 6 light crossbows, and 8 quivers holding 20 crossbow bolts each.
anybody use a crossbow?
Enough for Kane
What's
here.
Use a
At the very
regular
least,
crossbow.
these could be sold, like,
Yeah.
in dawn.
For the love of God, let me have that crossbow.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
for
crossbow is
Take it.
fuck. Is that light crossbow or heavy
it's a
crossbow?
light crossbow.
Oh, nice. Light crossbow is good for rogues.
What
Take
if
that,
we
take-
what
take-
if we just like fuck the door up a bit so it's like jammed, and then we could come back and sell it later. Like,
I mean,
they won't be able to get in. but we
Maida
can,
could
go
break the
back.
lock with her thieves' tools if she wanted to.
Yeah, like we could leave, break the lock, and then like later on we could come back and sell this shit for a little bit of extra money.
How much weight can I? Hang on. What's my weight like?
On your D&D Beyond.
Let me see.
Don't let anything important happen for the next 5 minutes. I just really have to pee.
Okay, grab the wine when you're right there.
Sure.
The wine.
The wine.
What are you doing, cute little boy?
Kim's gonna take some of this and sell this stuff. Okay, so what do you have? So how many swords is there?
So there are, I'll repeat it again, 12 spears, 6 short
Where's the
swords
wine?
in the fridge, 4 long swords, 6 light crossbows, and 8 quivers, each holding 20 crossbow bolts.
I'm gonna take all the weapons.
Sure. I think Maida wanted a crossbow
Wait.
and maybe some
Is
arrows.
Maida-
Except the Scorpio can take this itself for money, for party.
Also, Maida and Katia are dual wielders. The short swords would be very useful for your dual wielding. They do more
Yeah.
damage than daggers, and they are light.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to say yeah.
So you would have
Alright,
use for at least
what
one each, probably.
All right, so
So I assume Kane takes 12 spears, 4 short swords, 4 long swords, 5 light crossbows, and 7 quivers holding 20 crossbow bolts each. Katia, you'll probably want to take a short sword,
Sure.
and Maida, you'll probably want to take a short sword, a light crossbow, and a quiver with 20 crossbow bolts.
The fuck was that? My bad.
Don't know.
Okay.
It's ghosts.
Rip.
But yeah, I'll put the loot in chat, and you guys can assign it as you see fit.
Inventory. Damage. And
I think I'll leave the spears.
The spears can be thrown, Kane. If that makes a difference, and their strength.
Oh yeah, true actually. Yeah.
They're like light hand axes. You might not want all 12, but
just one.
It depends how heavy they are. Yeah.
A spear weighs
Oh,
One second.
yeah.
3 pounds. So not super heavy. For all 12, you're looking at what? 36 pounds? If the mental
Can I have
math
one
is
of
good.
those Crossbows?
Pardon?
I'm gonna take one of those crossbows.
Go for it.
And
Yeah, of course. I assume you'll want to take a quiver of bolts, at least, maybe even 2.
Oh, wow, fucking! I can still carry it over 30 pounds. God, kid is a machine, bro.
It's more just making sure that your allies are getting what they want.
Yeah, of course.
opposed to-
Yeah,
It's
I'm just
not
gonna
a
carry-
super heavy hoard at this point. It's just an
One,
armory's
two,
worth of content.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
More tea, Vicar.
Yes.
That's a bit of a generous glass. I'm sure you
Actually,
imagine.
can I throw a javelin with 2 hands to do 1d8 damage? Sorry, a spear. Is that a thing? Can I throw 2 hands?
He's deciding.
He's looking it up.
It's a throw versatile weapon. Is that a thing?
No, because you have to use a melee attack for versatile.
Okay, there
Steady.
you go.
You
Alright,
gotta
so
do,
they
you
won't-
gotta do the old where you gotta aim with your left and chuck with your right.
Yeah.
As opposed to the
Yeah, fuck it. There's only 1 goal to sell. I'll keep them just for now, and then whatever. Might as well. Money's money, innit?
Sure. So, Katia and Maida have the new short sword each, and Maida has a new light crossbow and 20 crossbow bolts with a quiver to hold them.
4
and Kane has the rest in his back. if
So
anyone
4
needs it.
shots, 4 long, 4 short, and 12 spears and 5 crossbows.
Yep. And 7 quivers of 20 bolts.
I
At the
put
quiv, at the quivers, I could just give it to Maid if she needs them.
Sure, you can give her all of them if you want. All 8.
Yeah, she can take all the quivers. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Ken's fucking packed up his fucking bag. And then is it? So there's nothing else left in this room, yeah.
Seems to be pretty clean.
Secret door?
Secret door.
Listen up against the secret door to check it's chill.
So made us about 20 pounds for the bolts and quivers, just all in all. But that's like 80 shots. No, 160 shots.
Can I listen to the
Yes.
secret door?
Yeah, perception check.
Can I help her?
Yeah, you can help or you can
Yeah,
And
guidance.
spending guidance. Here you go.
Yeah.
Kane helps you. I
I
fucking
rolled
shove
a
her
nat
head like
20.
Maybe Hero
close
needs
to
it.
the
I'm
door.
good. I'm good.
Fucking
I'm not gonna do better than that.
You listen. Silence.
Okay, in the secret door. Let's do it.
Alrighty, let's check secret doors. Yeah, it's unlocked, so you can just step right through.
Bam. It's
This-
a storage room.
It is indeed. This area is in the north end of a large natural cavern you all have already been in, but here it has been finished with dressed stone block walls and a flagstone floor. Several barrels are stored against the walls here, along with a number of empty crates. Straw for packing, hammers, pry bars, and nails. The cavern continues for some distance to the south, and you can see several passages that open up off the larger cavern. What looks like a deep pit or crevasse in the floor.
I'm getting real paranoid about secret doors. Like, Kane, can you just like check the parameter for secret doors? Because it's freaking me out.
Okay, Kane does that.
Yep.
Kane
Anyone
goes
can
here,
make a perception check, but Kian,
Yep.
you can spot pretty much instantaneously with your passive perception because it is above 15. There's a secret door.
The secret door's fucking
Here.
everywhere.
No,
Well,
easy.
you would
There's another
know
one.
that you would know, Mercurial. I mean, based on what you've been through already, if you didn't find this secret door in the north and you didn't find the secret door in the south, technically this area of the hideout might not even be reachable
True.
from original
Oh
methods.
yeah, because it's like secret door here and secret door here.
Yeah.
So it's like,
See something here? Can I just check
well, I
these
guess you
boxes
would reach
here?
it from like the top because it's like this. Or is
Yeah,
that
but that's
just-
all. Yeah, you could reach out from the top, but
Yeah.
you couldn't reach this area potentially.
So this is the real secret area.
Super
Perhaps.
secret. Kane likes secrets. What's this box? And then can I check the box as well? See if there's
Yeah, if
anything
you
in
want to start searching through boxes, Kian, get a pry bar and start ripping the bar. Go for it.
I'm just gonna use my axe. Just open up. Do I need to do any tests or anything?
Nah, it just takes time and a bit of noise. Splintering of wood, prying open, the bending of nails, and warping of wood. All in all, the provisions and goods here aren't that valuable, but lying among them, you find 30 beaver pelts worth about 2 gold pieces each.
Those goddamn beaver murderers.
How much? 30? 30?
30 beaver pelts.
How much do they weigh?
They weigh, let's say, 2 pounds each. Why not?
How much does your average beaver weigh?
It's a pelt, so not overly heavy. The meat's not there, you know.
I don't think I've ever seen a beaver.
2
You ever seen a
pounds
beaver?
each.
Do we have them in the UK? We used to have them, but I don't think we do anymore. I think we killed them all.
Probably. We're really good at that.
Oh, I don't like whatever just came up on your screen.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I just keep getting glimpses of his screen. It's like, oh, that's a horrifying monster block that I don't want to fight.
Kane, if you're
let's
prying
try.
around, make me a deception check.
Deception.
Yep, please.
Well,
I'm
fuck.
sure it's nothing.
Oh,
It may be a little
So
something.
pretty. Oh. This one comes from Jolt.
What's this? What's that?
It's the voices in your head.
Katya,
Scream at you instead.
did you say something? What is that?
Didn't say anything.
Would I know that this is in my head? Or just
Yeah,
sound like someone talking?
it's almost like a voice in your head, like it's like your subconscious. You know, it's like
Can
telepathy.
you hear that?
Check your weaponry. Sometimes they talk to you.
No, everything that Kane has is being dead already.
Oh.
Kane made sure of it.
A voice talked to me in the corridor earlier, and it said it was looking for secrets, and then it gave up on me. I guess I don't have many secrets.
Katya, make me a deception check.
Where's it at again?
It's under your skills, under D, it's alphabetical. Kind of like underneath all of
Yeah, I
your
see it.
stats, the big long column. Yeah,
You're a bard. You're probably pretty deceptive.
probably. This thing keeps going fucking pretty high though. Oof. Okay. You hear in your head, "Oh yes."
No, I don't like that. Oh yes. That was really fucking creepy. That made me uncomfortable. What you have to remember is when he does all the weird voices, he is like right there. Like he is within arm's length of me. Like he is just right there, and it's really fucking creepy.
It's like the ear licking ASMR.
I hate it. I hate it so much. It's worse in our other game because then I have to like directly roleplay with him, and it's like, oh, I hate this.
I'm gonna drop all the spears, and I'm gonna take all the pelts.
You're just like
Okay.
dropping shit.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, okay. I'll drop all the spears, and I'll take the pelts.
Next secret door? Next
That
secret
is-
door? Can I listen at the next secret door?
Sure, perception check.
Oh god. Why did I do this?
Would anyone like to help me percept the door?
I'm gonna give you guidance.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take some guidance.
Katya,
That'll help
you
as
hear
well.
in your head, "Oh, if only Lena was with you now, huh? What a shame."
I think I'll just stay silent because I kind of
I like that
gather that
everyone's
everybody
having
else
their
is-
secrets teased in their head, and Mercurial just heard that voice and was like, "No, thank you, dismissed."
there's not enough room
you
for
may
you
not
here.
enter this space. It's already inhabited by something else other than Mercurial. There is enough people in his head. He is not taking any more visitors.
I'm sorry, the number you have dialed has not been recognized.
And
Please
that-
leave a
that
message
thing's just
after
there,
the
like,
tone.
I can normally read thoughts. Does this guy just not have thoughts? Mercurial is just like, no thoughts, only vibes. Can't read a brain that don't exist. Do I hear anything at the door?
Silence.
Okay. On to the next door, I guess.
Must have been it.
Is it open? Is it locked?
You see your door, they're not locked. You step in and you see a stairwell descending down and bending to the left into a wall.
Okay, everybody get the fuck behind me because I don't want to go further down, but I'm going to. So everyone get like right behind me because I'm scared. I go down the stairwell and left.
Okay, there's a solid wall.
Oh,
You can do a perception check if you want to look for a secret
I'll
door.
try and
Are
percept
we all gonna?
more things.
Mercurial leads you all to a dead end.
Thanks.
That's a 22. It might not be a dead end.
He finds a secret door.
Yes! I listen at the secret door!
Alright. You listen. Make a perception check.
I'm making so many perception checks. 18.
18. You hear someone almost like muttering to himself, and you recognize it's a spell being cast. You're not sure what spell it is because it's so muffled, but it's definitely like that pattern of consistency.
Okay.
And
Well,
it's silence.
I'm gonna whisper to them. There's a magic guy in here. Get your weapons ready. And then
King's ready.
And then I'm gonna go in there.
Okay, cool.
I
He's
probably
really strong,
shouldn't.
like-
I'm not very strong. We should probably send Kane in there first. Actually, that might be a good idea. Can I like motion everyone to back up the stairwell again?
Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me. Oh, fuck. Oh, excuse me.
And then I'm gonna get Kane to go in first, and I'll go in after Kane.
Okay, cool.
And I will also tell Kane, like, there's a spellcaster in there, so, like, be careful, but also,
He's
like,
gonna fucking blast the door open.
beat the shit out of him.
Can you shoulder barge this door and realize very quickly it's a pull door? So then you
that's
shoulder
embarrassing.
pull it, like you like barge into it. Do you
Yeah.
think like you
Well,
push
it's
a
gonna be
pull
so
door and
awkward
pull
to
it
be
back
an
like
open
really
door in that
aggressively?
space. Like, imagine
Like
an
that.
open door in that space as well. Like, it's gonna, like, block the stairwell as you're opening it.
It's not impractical from this direction, perhaps for a reason.
This is like an escape route or something.
100%. Yeah, you guys are coming down an escape tunnel right now.
Well, whoever's at the other end sure ain't escaping.
Yeah, and you open it up, Kane, and before
down the
you
Please
door.
be Glasstaff. I'm assuming Glasstaff is a wizard because
No
he
more
has staff
surprises
in
for
his
Kane.
name, and who else carries a staff? I mean, like, maybe a monk, I guess, but...
Kane, you see the walls of this bedchamber are covered with drapes of scarlet cloth. The furnishings include a small writing desk and a matching chair, a comfortable looking bed, and a wooden chest at the foot of it.
Wait, I don't see anyone with my passive perception.
You don't see anyone.
Well,
We're talking about there's no one here.
I heard someone cast a... They might be invisible. I would know invisibility, though. He got a potion of invisibility, so I'm assuming I know invisibility at least exists.
Yeah, that's possible.
I don't know what the spell was, but, like...
Yeah.
I don't know how to...
No.
I don't know how to find someone who is invisible. I guess get to the other door. There's a door here, get to that
That's
door.
weird. Can I do an active perception? There's no point.
You can do that.
Uh,
So I think he might have beat your
Can
path.
you see if like you hear anything or like very quietly like?
Can you sniff anything? You got like lizard sniffs.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna cast kindness on myself.
Yeah, you
Can
move in,
anyone
take a
help
second.
me? Can anyone help me?
Yeah, I'll try and help. I'll try and listen with my elf
Alright.
ears.
Perception.
What do my elf ears hear?
Sure. Roll it.
Oh, for
11.
fuck's sake!
Can you sniff the air?
15. Same.
Listen as best you can. 15.
I helped you. Do better.
Nah, he already did it. Already.
I already did.
Nothing. This room
Nope.
is empty.
Can I try and
Can't
percept
do anything.
things?
Already helped him.
Damn.
Can I do a survival check, see if we can spot any tracks or anything?
Sure. It is flagstone floor, so very, very difficult to find tracks here. You can try it.
It's again guidance.
Yep, go for it.
Ken's gonna look
You
for
spend a lot of
tracks.
time.
Anything left behind? And he kind of goes like all fours, like a fucking blizzard, like squealing along the floor. Anyone helping Kane?
I'll help. I'll try. I don't know how, but I'll
Natural
try.
20. Beautiful, Kane.
27.
Wow.
Kane, you see that someone, like, you assess, like, it's almost like, I don't know if you ever played the, like, Arkham Asylum games where Batman, like, drops the, like, you know, like, the projector of, like, what might have happened in this crime scene. It's almost like that fills the room. It's like heavy rain. Like, you're like, someone was sat at this, like, the chair is, like, slightly pushed back in a jar. Someone just, like, rose from it suddenly. And you notice the
Yeah.
clattering of an ink pot on the ground that was then quickly reset. You see, like, a small splattering of ink. And, it looks like someone had maybe stepped in the sink without realizing and, like, just caught the heel of their foot. And you're able to follow these small black blobs all the way to the bed in the southeast corner of the room. But looking at it, there's nothing there.
Oh, here?
Pull the bed out.
Yeah, at the bed.
Pull
Out
the
of bed,
bed out.
kids
There might be
Probably
something
like
under
some
it.
Kids gonna-
trapdoor or something.
Kid's gonna. Kid's gonna. I figure something in here. I'm gonna take the bed. I'm gonna fucking flip the bed out.
Yep, you lift it.
You're very blurry.
You don't hear a you don't see anyone underneath it, but you hear a
Oh, there's a part. They're invisible.
Where?
you think, Kane, that was awfully heavy for a bed this size.
You said there was a pot of ink on the desk.
He
Yeah.
was
I
laying
grab
on
it and
the-
I throw it at the bed.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast. I think
Please.
there's someone in here. Oh, I'm gonna cast.
You can't do like do everyone else.
Create
chance.
bonfire on the bed.
Okay.
Oh,
Flares up. Mercurial throws this ink. It like smashes. Mercurial, make me a just a general dexterity attack. So it'd be
I don't know. How.
everybody just roll dexterity. Just click on dexterity modifier.
Dex? This one?
No, your modifier above it, not your save. Yeah, that
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Terrible.
You throw it, it goes away, it splatters off the wall. A cane erupts a bonfire under the bed. What's bonfire do again? They get me a deck save or anything, or
It just
deck
creates
save.
a fire on the wall.
All
It
right.
creates fire and it stays there.
As
Won't
Kane
get them.
begins to summon this bonfire, roll me a d2, Kane, to see if you pick the right end of the bed. Because it's quite big. You need to
We
make a 5
know
right?
there's someone there.
Yeah, but he could be. Kane just fucking
Fuck it.
lifted the bed up and
How-
dropped it again. There's like movement. He's
How
invisible.
the fuck do I roll a D2?
Roll a d4. 1 and 2 is 1, and 3 to 4 is 2. Sure, why not?
Fine.
4.
2.
The bonfire begins to spring into life, and I need everyone to roll me initiative because that is going to trigger it.
Yeah. Fuck you, wizard.
Fuck you.
Oh, was that the right side of the bed?
Yeah.
But he's going to get a chance to react as you target his space and prepare to cast it. Like, he might get a chance to react.
We got him. We got Glasstaff.
How did he get damaged though?
He will, if he doesn't, so basically he's going to get a, because you are being like, I'm going to cast this spell, if you weren't going to hit him, it wouldn't have been initiative because he wouldn't have, you know, done anything. Because you're like, I'm going to hit him and you're targeting him, it's going to trigger initiative because you're taking a hostile action against him. So it's almost like you're like locked in on, I'm going to cast Bonfire on him, wherever the fuck he is, but he might beat you to that that punchline with that roll, unfortunately. It's a little
I wrote
innit.
intelligence.
Yeah, it's a little innit.
Where is it at?
In it. It's next to your armor class.
Your armor class.
Initiative.
Oh, yep, right here.
I can take your. Well, I was gonna say I could take your natural 19, but I mean, roll a natural 20 instead. Doesn't make any difference anyway. So, Katya, you are technically the first to react in this moment. At this point, not even really clarified you're moving into the room apart from Mercurial and Kane, so I think you guys are probably still on the stairs. But you probably hear like Mercurial, the smash of glass, and then Kane beginning to cast a spell, but nothing of note has really happened yet.
And I think I've also stated I think he's invisible.
Yeah, you're aware there might be someone in the room, but you've not seen anyone, felt anyone push past or anything like that, or
Where'd you throw the bed, Kane? Like all the way
it,
to.
he just lifted it up, dropped it.
Oh, and dropped
Mercurial threw the ink at the wall, it smashed, and then Kane was like
Okay.
summoning a bonfire, like just like to the left where the ink was, in like right in the corner, like right there. But like he's like still, he's like about to finish. It's almost
as far
finished.
as you're aware, we're just beating the shit out of this guy's bed.
It's an angry bed.
Fuck
Well,
this
I'm
guy's
pretty-
bed.
Bad
Yeah.
bed, bad bed.
Bad
Yeah.
bed, bad
I'm
bed.
like, I'm down to like 3 hit points, so.
It's perfectly fine
Oh,
to say
shit.
you do nothing. Like, or I stay
gonna,
back. or-
I think I'm just gonna maybe stay behind Maida. If she moves, I'll move up a little further.
Sure, so you
next
can ready
time
action
around.
to move if Maida moves.
Yep.
Cool.
No, you can also do a dodge action, can you?
No, she can't do that. If you so give everyone disadvantage on attacks against you.
Do a dodge action. Any attacks with disadvantage.
Or you can just,
Okay,
you know,
I'll-
ready action to follow Maida up.
I'll do a dodge action.
You think?
And where's that at?
It's fine. It just means I'll know. Just anyone else who uses
Okay.
disadvantage. Alrighty.
Sounds good.
I'll get my chocolate, I'll be right back.
That's fine. So I think this way to break the individual's still not really. Actually, it wouldn't. He moves.
Getting set fire to does not break your
Well,
stealth.
Kane can't take a hostile action until initiative roll. Technically, I should have rolled initiative when you guys first came in, but I didn't want to, you know, give way to someone in here. So you were kind of already in initiative. So Kane being like, "I'm gonna cast this spell," would have been like, you know, preempted by this guy because he has the upper hand in the surprise. Unfortunately, the door on the western side of the room opens. You cannot see who opens it, but it opens.
Okay.
More than likely, they like ran out.
Yeah, they're making a run for it.
Who knows?
Well, doors don't just open by themselves. That's not a thing doors do. I don't know much about anything, but I know how doors.
You hear a squeak from the next chamber. Yep, a squeak.
Like a door or like a mouse?
Like a ee! Like that.
I don't know if that's
Kane's
a
gonna-
door or a mouse. We think they ran out the door opened. We know the door opened. I'm assuming they ran out the door.
Yep, so the door is now ajar. It was like half closed on themselves.
Mm.
And you would have heard, because they're not stealthing anymore, because they're gonna dash away, so they are fully moving here. You would have heard footsteps leaving the room, like, tick, tick, tick. But you can't see them, so you can't take attacks opportunity against them, unfortunately. 20, 30, 60. Okay, cool. Yep, so they're right there. Bing, bing. Alrighty.
Right, so you can't take attack opportunity.
You have to see the target for an attack opportunity. It's part of the attack, unfortunately. But yeah, Kane, you're pretty sure that you were about to burn this person on the bed, and before you could finish the spell, they got the upper hand, dived out of the way, and ran out of the chamber as quickly as possible. They thought that maybe you could see through their spell, perhaps. But yeah, they unfortunately got the upper hand before you could target them with the spell. If you perhaps targeted the upper end of the bed, they just might not have moved. Currently, it's Mercurial's turn.
I guess I'm doing the chase.
Alrighty, go for it.
So that's what? 1, 2... How many of these? Sorry, how many?
It's 5 foot.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, no, 30? Yeah, 30? That's my movement, right? And
That
if I
would be
dash, I can
indeed.
go further.
Yep.
And is it an action to perceive?
Yeah, it would be an action to actively look. Looking, you've kind of like barged into a chamber here. This is a large room. It appears like a wizard's workshop. You see a work table set up with alchemics, retorts, distillation coils, and other alchemical devices. All of it stewing and bubbling away. Bookshelves are crowded with sheaves of parchment and strange-looking tomes. And then directly to your south, across a small hallway, you see a individual standing up from a chair at an old table, beginning to draw a sword and turn in your direction. But yeah, you've kind of got the upper hand on them, it seems like. And the doors are both like pushed open.
So I see this guy.
Yeah, and the door's like thrown open between you all.
Okay, well, I don't want him to fuck me up. And I still have all my actions, because I just ran.
Yep.
So I'm going to throw an Eldritch Blast his way.
Go for it, make an attack roll. An 8.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. It blasts under the wall behind him. And you see he's wearing these scarlet cloaks. He looks tough as well. A bit bigger than the ones you fought before. Anything else, Mercurial?
I'm just gonna yell at everyone who's like still fucking around, like in the room in the stairwell, like, come on!
Alrighty, so we're gonna do 5, 10.
I wanna catch that
Yeah, that's the end.
staff made of glass.
Maida, you will be next to act in the initiative.
What are you doing?
How far can I go?
You're quite quiet.
Okay.
How far can I go?
So you can move 30 foot, so that's going to 6 squares.
Okay, so 1, 2.
But you have a
3,
crossbow
4,
now
5,
too.
6. So I am gonna go exactly where Material is.
You can go just south of Mercurial, there, if you like, because you can't
Okay, I
share
can
the
do
same
that.
space as him, of course. He will move aside,
Okay.
let you move through it, but you can't end your turn there. Or can't end your
Oh.
movement there, sorry.
Okay, well,
But you can move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, like that. And then still be...
Okay.
Or you can even move behind him, like there.
I'll go in front.
Sure thing.
And I'll also attack him with
Let's
my
attack Mercurial. Okay.
What the fuck?
Yes. Yes.
She runs in front of you, Mercurial, she
I'm a
turns
good
around,
boy.
shoots you in the face. Yeah, no, you go attack the red brown ruffian, go for it.
And then I'm gonna use my brand new crossbow.
Yeah, go for it. Have you equipped it proper?
Yep.
And then attack with it.
And
You won't get sneak attack, unfortunately, because this individual does not have an ally within 5 foot, and you're not stealth to them.
okay, that's fine.
An 18 will hit though for 12 piercing damage, and this like crossbow sinks in his like just shoulder blade. It's oh fucking hell! Like coiling back.
What is that new rule for the rogues? Is it like if you don't
Steady aim is a
when you're-
bonus action if they want to use it.
Yeah, so use a bonus action to steady, but then you don't move or something, right?
Yeah, you cannot move this turn if you want to use that, unfortunately. So Meta could move now, like as a bonus action, dash to like here and like get completely clear, and then wouldn't be in line of sight. Or she could move all the way back if she wanted to, like back to the stairwell. Theoretically, with her nimble escape.
I'll use my bonus action to dash.
Yeah, where do you want to go to?
Over here.
Yeah, go for it. You jump over the table, slide across. You see like a beaker, like scattered on the ground. Take some cover.
Oops.
You're not being stealthy. You're in full heat of the moment. Kane, it's your turn. The bed you're about to target, like you hear all the combat, people moving around. So I assume you're not gonna do the spell, but yeah, what are you gonna do now?
Okay, so Kane's gonna move here.
Yep. 20 foot.
And then he's gonna move. Oh, so how much was that? That was.
That's 20 foot so far.
So he's gonna move. And he's gonna cast bonfire here. Can I see this area here?
So
That's
well, it goes from your corners. So if you go snap the corner, and from one of your corners.
Can I cast it here?
Yeah, yeah. You see
Can I cast
anything up,
bonfire
anything
in
up to
there?
there you can see. So
I'm gonna
that
cast
doorway
bonfire
is
right here.
beautiful.
Right here. Bonfire there.
Sure. Go for it.
And then I'm gonna move the rest of my movement and here.
There you go. There's a bonfire.
Wait, I'm gonna, then here.
Is the
and
bonfire
my
mid light? Is it 30 and 30? I think it is. I'll light it up anyway.
bonus action.
Get ya. Oh,
That's
boy,
it.
kill
It's
us
my
up.
turn. It's my turn.
What's up? Is it still Kane's turn?
No, it's your turn now.
It's done.
Oh, okay.
What would you like to do? Everyone has
think I'm
left
gonna-
your little stairwell and ran off to the west somewhere.
I think I'll move like just inside the door. And
Yep.
I can't really do anything else. Is this guy is hurt?
He is needed. You could just see him through the door. Like just like maybe you can see like his
20.
arm like sticking out. Like you can just like make. He's got like half cover. You can see about half of him.
Maybe I'll move in front of Mercurial and throw my dagger then.
I think you're out of 5, 10, 15, 20,
One.
25.
Oh, I wasn't counting the space in front of me, sorry.
Yeah, no,
The
you're.
stair
I
in
think
front
that's
of me.
as far as you get. You've got to go down to the door to go
Mhm.
through it, and then so that's 5, 10 to go through the door, and then 15, 20, 25, 30 to where you
Okay.
are now.
Okay. I'm good right here.
Alrighty.
I'll stay.
I'm scared.
I guess I'll stay. Oh god.
I don't think I don't have any. No, I don't have any spells left.
You don't.
All right,
So-
I'll
so
stay
no
right
this
here.
time. Alrighty. I don't know what you guys can actually see. Hang on. Well, you can't see that. In the doorway, on the far side of the chamber, Mercurial and Katia, I think, can just make out. Opens. All the way
Oh,
down
it's
there.
fucking run, isn't it?
Of course he is. You hear a on a door.
Spike.
Right here, and it opens.
And this door also opens. Way to the south.
How long does the fire last?
As long as Kate wants it to.
Okay.
It's not the Red Bar Murphy's
gonna-
turn. It's not your turn yet, mate, unfortunately.
I can drop concentration anytime.
Can I say something?
Yeah, you can free action talk.
No.
I can suggest that we have invisibility option.
You see coming out of a door very far to the south, made of mercurial, a figure with green scales, humanoid in form.
Oh.
They appear to be a dragonborn. Behind him another one. Behind him another one.
Boy.
And they're going to move. 6, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there. 25 to there.
That's it, I'm fucked.
And then he's going to move this way on the side. The red brands, everybody's really fucking hurt, is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, backing all the way up. And the ones who aren't hurt are going to stack up on the door. And they will slam that door shut. Because they're not worried about you guys shooting in.
Of course they are.
And you lose line of sight. And that's their turn. Mercurial,
Alright.
what would you like to do?
So they're all the way down here, yeah?
Hmm?
Sorry, a mouthful of biscuit. They went all the way down here.
You saw a door open, like, all the way down there.
Okay.
Where I'm pinging. It's not ping, sorry, it's your line.
Okay.
Second. Down here, that ping. They saw
Okay.
that door open, and then you heard bang, bang, bang from that ping, and
Okay.
then that door opened.
Okay. I'm going to start running the opposite fucking direction because I am a long distance dude, so I'm hoping I can get them from like here somewhere.
Sure.
So just tell me how far up this fucking stairwell and shit I can get before I have to
So you
stop.
can move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there.
Okay, and then I'm gonna dash.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there.
Okay.
You
What
get
can
your
I
dark
s-
vision up.
Yeah, I can see in the dark.
Can you see this thing?
Yeah, I can see that entrance now.
Where do you go? Yes. There's something there. There's a dragonborn there. You can just see him
Okay.
in that little area there.
I can't do anything, I've used all my shit.
He's running like to the east. He's running from the west. Running in like a that way direction.
Okay.
If that helps.
Well, I can't do anything because I've dashed. But I'm watching him. I see him.
And I think Mercurial, you could hear from somewhere behind this pillar to your south. Not quite behind that pillar, but you can't see the origin. It's somewhere in like this area that I'm
Okay.
pinging now.
Yeah.
You hear footsteps, heavy footfalls of someone sprinting
Okay.
from somewhere just after that bridge, but you can't see them at the minute because you got blocked line of sight.
Okay.
All right, Maida, you're up. The door has been shut.
I am going to leave Kane and Katya,
Alrighty.
and I'm gonna do the exact same thing as Mercurial.
Alrighty.
Damn,
Do you want me to move you,
That's
or do you want to move
fucking
yourself?
smart. Yeah, I don't know where to go.
So that's 30 foot to there. And then if you were like to use your cunning action, the bonus action dash, it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. That could get you to there.
Alright. Yeah, I'll take that.
And then you still have an action right now. So you could try to keep moving if you'd like. Or you could stop.
It's
And,
just
like,
Can I,
maybe
can I
anything else.
tell her that I heard?
Yeah, Mercurial could turn around and be like, I heard, like, you know, footsteps, like
I
someone.
think there's someone moving towards the secret door if you want to try and cut him off.
Alright. Yeah, I'll go. Like, how far can I go? Right in.
So you can, if you want to use your full action to dash, you can move over 6 squares. So you can move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, all the way to there. If you'd like.
Alright. I will do that.
Sure.
End my turn.
You round that corner, Maida, and you bump into a creature
Oh
with
shit.
long arms, kind of like that hang down to below its knees, a large green eye, a salivating, pointed, toothed mouth, and it's kind of like not even looking at you, and it's like looking behind itself. Then it turns to face you and goes, "Ah, the one who betrays family is back."
Very cool. Very not horrifying at all.
And Maida, you would see it was previously looking at this area here, like as if it had seen something, but you can't see it. But you can hear like footsteps, like someone just jumped off that bridge, so you know something is in that area. Perhaps this creature can
Alright.
see invisible creatures. Perhaps.
You want to be my friend?
Wanna be buds? Besties.
You're already in
Secrets.
my head.
Give me all of your secrets.
Yeah, baby.
Kane, the door to your left is open. There's a flaming bonfire beyond it, and a slammed shut door.
Okay,
After
I'm
that.
gonna lose my concentration. I'm gonna drop this. Actually, no. Hang on a second.
You can help
I'll
us
go
fight.
here, and then I dash. I'm gonna be worse. No. I'm gonna be here.
Maybe dash all the way around.
So I'm just thinking, and then I can go 30 here.
Damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna lose my concentration. I'm gonna drop the fire,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna come this way.
Yep.
30,
Cool.
and then I'm gonna recast again. Bonfire there.
Very nice. Use to the choke point.
Actually, I'm gonna do different. So I'm gonna say, Katya, follow me this way. Follow me this way, and then I'm gonna radio action
Rain
for when
action, cast
Katya
it.
goes, goes obviously past this area.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cast it here
Very good.
after she moves past.
If she crosses it.
Yeah, Katya, this way. Follow me. Kane knows. Shortcut.
All right. Katya, it's your turn.
Okay, I'll move where Kane tells me to. What, like right here, Kane? You think?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15,
Can I
20,
15?
25. So you can move to there, Katya, with your basic movement.
Yep.
Kane's
And then-
bonfire reappears.
Okay.
I'm gonna just undo some stuff so I can get the bonfire back easily. There you go.
I mean,
So
really,
you're there.
truly, the door is closed, so they probably wouldn't know that the fire is there as well. So it worked both ways.
Yeah, well, they probably even know it vanished. But they can hear you guys moving along.
Okay.
But that's your movement, Katya. You can use your feline agility to double your movement speed if you'd like, if you want to get even further. Or you can keep where you are.
Yes, I'll do that. What?
Catch the invisible bastard!
So you get another 6 squares of movement then if you'd so wish to use it.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over Panda's burp. What was
I
it?
apologize greatly.
You get another like 30 foot of movement,
Six.
so you can move kind of like following that line there, yeah. So the furthest
Okay.
you can get to would be around like here-ish or on
Okay.
the bridge.
Or here.
I think I'll go right here.
Beautiful.
Oh,
You
How many
move
hit
down,
points do
you
you
see
have?
that in that Nothic in full view.
The what?
Oh yeah, there's a
Oh.
dude right there, isn't there?
Is
Yeah,
that,
this
is
is
that
exactly
the
what there
eye
as well.
guy?
how
Whoops. I
As
can
you come in,
how-
Katya,
how-
you hear, oh yes.
God.
This is
How
making
high
me
is
so
this?
uncomfortable. Can you give him a different voice?
No.
Just make him like
How-
Cockney or something.
It is okay. Think of me as Jacques.
I don't.
How deep is this thing here, this cliff, whatever it's called?
The cavern. Give me a
Yeah.
second.
You can't
It's
borrow
pretty
my
deep.
ass, I'm sorry. That doesn't work.
Oh, so I can't hide in there.
The crevasse is 20-foot dip.
Oh, shit.
Its rough walls can be easily climbed, you think, but falling in it would be pretty damaging. There's like a lot of rubble at the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, you still have your action as well, don't you? You still have
Yeah,
your
I
action
can-
and bonus
Yeah,
action.
you action and bonus action.
Yeah. I can use. Fuck. Can I use Bardic Inspiration on Maida?
Yeah, of course.
So when you dash, is that considered your movement speed? You dash. Is it dash 30 feet or you dash up to movement speed?
So you dash your movement speed. So she chooses
that-
to dash, she doubles it again. Because
Oh,
feeling agility, it basically Tabaxi can move like 100 people around.
so pretty
That's
much you can
insane.
go. It can pretty much
Stop.
go fucking
Too
all the way
fast.
here. But then
Yeah,
again,
you could choose to go all the way to this like chokehold if you wanted to.
Oh, do it.
You could
Get
still
there.
get me from there.
Yeah, but you
Get
could
there.
you might block whatever's trying to get away. Is perhaps what Kane is thinking.
Block that staff glass.
Okay. So right. Just to the entrance of the doorway? Or
So
the hallway
you-
right here?
So
or-
Katya, you could theoretically, I'm gonna move you. You could that's
Okay.
as far as you can go there.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's do that then.
Or you could stay back here and have like eyes on because you still then have your bonus action, so you could inspire
I
Maida
could
and run
do-
if you wanted.
yeah.
And you could inspire Maida and run all the way to there if you wanted to.
Okay, so I'll use my Bardic Inspiration. I made up.
Yep. So Maida, you're inspired.
And D6. It's gonna let me roll from here? Okay, it does.
Okay, so Maida, you can see that's 6 whatever you want. Normally, Katya
Ooh,
don't
that's
normally
good.
roll it for her. Normally, Maida will roll it in the moment.
Oh, okay, sorry. It gave
It's
me
fine.
a dice.
It's
next
I'll
to
keep the
it.
6. That's what will be rolled. So Maida, whenever you want to, you can add a 6 to any ability check, saving throw, or attack roll.
And
or
then
damage.
I'll
Or
sit
damage,
right
okay.
here.
Can I
Or
add
damage if you
damage?
cast a spell that targets a single creature, or heal
Oh,
a
of
single
course, any
creature.
attack.
It's a spell. It is specifically it's
okay.
magical inspiration. What you're thinking of?
Ah, okay.
It's spells for single targets.
That's good.
So healing or damage it can do for single targets.
And then I'll end it here.
Are you gonna stay in the corner there, or you want to go right to the south?
I'm gonna stay right here where I can still kind of see and.
Cool.
It'd be like, hide! Shouts all the way from over there. I can't see her, can I? There's no point.
No, not this distance. Katya, you like block this hallway, and you see appearing directly in front of you a man.
Oh yeah, we got him.
Yeah, you got him, sure.
That's
What are you gonna say?
Got him. Yeah.
Well,
We
we at
got
least
him.
know he exists now.
Yes.
He is a human man, like long black hair. He wields a staff of
Is it made
glass.
of glass? Fuck yeah.
Never would have
Oh!
guessed.
We got him.
And he points the staff towards you, and 3 beads of blue energy fire into you.
Oh, fuck.
He casts
Oh,
magic
you're
missile at
dead.
first level. They all hit instantly, and you will fall unconscious as he does minimum of 3 damage.
Oh, shit.
And Katya then loses her sight. Unfortunately. But he will. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'm gonna back off now that he knows I'm down, though.
don't know, Katya. You're unconscious. That's the horrible bit.
No.
The ruffian's turn. They are gonna chill there because they're fucking idiots. One Dragonborn
Chill
is
out.
then going to call. They're going through the cavern!
We are going through the cavern.
He's then going to move 5, 10, 15. Oh, Jesus. 20, 25, 30 to there. Assess the situation. And he is going
cousin.
to.
Hello, cousin.
He pulls a javelin from his pack. And he's going to loose it towards. He's going to choose a 3. Maida. He throws this javelin towards you. For an 18 to hit for 3 damage.
Hi. Fair enough.
An injured ruffian rounds the corner. I see when you go there, he go there. I think 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he dashes across the bridge and he's trying to follow towards where Katya ran. Maida. And you probably hear him say like, "Oh god, she's dead!" And he keeps running. The other Dragon Boys are on the
That guy's
side.
not good at checking.
The other ruffians don't have any idea really because they're in that room. It's fine. And that'll be their turn. Mercurial,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Sorry, I'm
There's a
too short for
Dragonborn
running around.
like on the bridge. You can
Yep.
hear Kane calling from your west. Made it to your south, and you heard that ruffian yelling, "Oh God, she's dead!" Where you last saw Katya.
That's not great.
After several blasts of magic, yeah.
That's not great.
You didn't see what cast them because of the rocks in the way. Maida would have seen Glasstaff briefly for like a half second,
Okay, I'm gonna
just
try and
appear and then
get
and then
towards
vanish.
where Katya is. So tell me how I can move, because I don't know. Can I do a diagonal? Is that okay?
Yeah, you can do that. Almost 5 foot, but if you go, if you,
5.
yep,
10, 15, 20, 25.
you cannot move there.
Oh, there's a fucking guy
The
there.
Nothic is in the way.
So can I move here or here?
You can squeeze
Can I
up
squeeze
there,
up there?
but you can't see anything around that corner
Okay.
apart from the Nothic.
Okay. There's a thing there. Do I know what that is? Have I ever seen that before?
You can do an Arcana check as your action if you'd like.
I don't want to do that as my action. I just want to
Okay.
do it.
Well, you are in a position to shove it into the crevasse if you'd rather.
I would like to try and do that, yes.
That's going to be an athletics check. You would know it's a feat of
Could you guys-
strength.
Not acrobatics. I can't try and dance around him.
No, unfortunately not. You can try to shove him clear.
Can you take this for a sec? Hang
Sure.
on, he's really
Hello, Leo.
distracting.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'll try the athletics. I'm
Go
not
for
very
it.
strong, but I'll give it a go. Because it would be funny as fuck if I just yeeted him.
He is going to contest you with a dexterity check.
Come on. Nah, not a chance.
What did you roll?
It's 5.
He rolled a natural 1
Oh, yes!
plus 3.
Yes!
He still fails.
Yes!
So you...
I'm scrawny, but he's scrawnier!
Mercurial runs up to this wall, slams himself into it,
I
and
like
just
to think-
shoves, and he falls into the crevasse.
I like to think it's not so much that Mercurial aimed to shove him as Mercurial nearly fell in that crevasse himself and was like, fuck that guy!
And he falls and takes
back
some
in,
damage.
boy.
And you hear, "Oh!" And then you hear in your mind, "Bitch! I'm coming for you,
Can I give a middle
fey
finger?
cunt!"
Can I give a middle finger in my head? Does that work?
You expressed like the
Think
vision of it.
really hard
Yeah.
about flipping the bird.
Yep. You feel in your mind the vision of like the Nothic, and then you, and then like your head being like popped off your body, and the Nothic like eating it. It's horrible. Not nice.
Okay. How far did I move? Was I here or here?
Just remember,
You're,
Maida
that
didn't do
that was
Oh,
like
you didn't do
20
I
for
think
your
that was
movement.
20 foot.
Yeah.
So I can do 2 more.
So you can move.
So I can keep,
you
I
move
can
to
keep
there. That'd be as
moving
far
now,
as you go.
right?
Yeah. That's as far as you
Why
can
are
get.
you made of knives? Jesus.
He's a tiny baby.
Okay, so I will get all the way to there. I still can't see Katya.
No, unfortunately not. The line of
I
sight
can just
prevents
see
you
the
seeing her.
dude. But you know, that's the best I can do. I smacked him into the fucking.
You have a bonus
ravine.
action, if that helps.
I have a bonus action, but there's not much useful I can do with my bonus action
fine,
because
just
I'm a
making sure.
level 2 warlock.
You also can yell to everyone else. You want to explain the
I
situation?
mean, I could face step technically,
Yeah, you could do.
but I have to be able to see the space, so I couldn't get because it's like a bit of a funny corner.
But you could use face ups at that space. You can see the corner there.
Nah, I don't
You
want
could have face stepped around the Nothic instead of shoving him into the fucking pit.
Okay, but what was funnier?
To be another enemy in the fight, you know? Switzerland doesn't want to have war with you, so.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't seem very Switzerland.
Oh, he's taking no hostile actions. He shoved him in a fucking pit.
He's got a giant eye! Everyone knows Cyclopses are evil as fuck.
That's just racial stereotyping. My girlfriend,
He
everyone.
goes inside your brain! There's only like 3 things that can go inside your brain that are good. I end my turn.
Good day, sir.
Maybe?
Said good day.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little drunk.
Made it your turn. Mercurial just shoved the Nothic into the pit, and then presented this horrible innuendo about what's healthy to enter your head. He didn't say penis, but
What do you want me to say?
Why?
What do you want me to say?
nothing. It's not your turn.
Down.
The wine's done.
Once again, I'm gonna reiterate. Maida did not do that. And then
Maida's
I'm
just
gonna-
there like, I'm not with him, by the way. We met like a week ago.
Less. It's like 6 days.
Oh shit.
Can I interest you in another seed?
Can you not do that? Okay. With my crossbow, I'm gonna pow.
What are you powing?
Ow.
The guy with Mira or Katya.
Oh, beautiful. A 16 will definitely hit you. And with the 11 piercing damage, you like hit it into his like arm as he's running, like pins him against the wall, and like he goes to reach for it, and he's just too weak, and he just like goes limp, and like the blood like is just pouring out of his arm down his body. He's not moving anymore.
Goodbye.
It's your action, mate. So your movement and your bonus action.
I think I am going to. I don't know what I'm doing.
So you could move towards Katya, who's currently unconscious, but you're not aware you heard she's dead, so you're not fully aware of what's going on around that corner there. So it might be in your good interest to work out what's actually happening that way. There's the Nothic at the bottom of the pit there to your like front right, and there's also like Dragonborns like between you and Kane, and then more Dragonborns there that might, you know, become a problem pretty fucking quick unless something happens.
Okay, so I'm gonna move this way. To this. This. Right here. That
So you
way.
move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you see Katya is unconscious, and around the corner, because you're not there, you can see a human man, greasy black
Fuck him
hair,
up!
holding a Glasstaff, and he's
Fuck
trying to
him
run
up!
for this door. But you see him. You still get your bonus action. So you could theoretically use your bonus action to move even closer to him, and that would mean if you tried to run away, you could take an attack of opportunity against him, and get basically a free hit. Or you could try to hide, and then maybe next turn you get an advantage on your attack against him. But if he moves, you might lose on the side, and it might get messy.
Can I do the first one? Free hit?
Yeah, of course. So you use your bonus action, the cutting action, and you move 10 foot to there, and now you're within reach of him. And he's like, ah! And you notice like he's not really anything up at the minute. No mage armor, no shields, nothing.
Have you attacked already? Have you used your action? Have you?
She already attacked to kill Raphael, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so...
And like you step over Katiev's unconscious body, like you can call back to your friends, like let them know what's happening. Or...
She's fine, she's still breathing!
Cool.
But unconscious.
The Nothic. Let's go and try to scramble out of the pit. Let's see. He scrambles out. 20. He's gonna move to there, see, because the fucking. Alright, I'm gonna make the time for him. See how smart he is. He's smart as fuck.
Shit.
He's roll mid. He scrambles up here.
This may not end well.
This green eye focuses on you, Mercurial, and you feel this horrible sinking feeling. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Mercurial. Oh.
That'll do. Yeah, this horrible eye tries to like rot away your form, but nothing happens.
You can't get in a brain that has no think. This is a thinkless brain.
Eat your memories.
I don't have any, bitch.
And that'll be a turn. Kane, you're up. There's a dragonborn about to step on a bridge. You can see him.
Kane is gonna. Come here, you cousin. Boom. And then Kane's gonna rage.
Yep, go for it. This is your last rage. What are you gonna do?
And then Kane is going to get his two things, his two hand axes. So he's gonna drop his axe, gonna drop his torch. Now, obviously, this just drops as well because of the rage. So, he's gonna attack this guy.
Sure. I mean, I will say, before you roll the attacks, if you wanted to, you could try to shove him from here and shove him into the crevasse.
Shove him.
Shove him.
Does that count? Does that count an attack? If I
It is an
rage?
attack, technically, yes. It's a special attack. It's called a shove attack.
All right, so I'm gonna do that. So I'll move. How much did I move? So I moved
That's like 10 foot.
10 feet. 10 feet. Okay, I'll shove him.
Go for it. Make a strength athletics check.
Advantage because I'm raging. Is it advantage?
Yes, indeed. Yeah. They roll a 9.
20.
You shove him, and he falls 20 foot in the pit.
He is shoved.
Oh my god.
Does that hurt him?
For 7 damage, he falls prone.
Sorry, cousin. Kane has to come. So 5.
Wow.
10.
Oh my.
Well, sorry, cousin. Kane has to come.
Anything to get you off these days.
Might want to get that out. It's unhealthy to keep it in.
Is Twitch gonna allow this? Is this too raunchy for Twitch?
It's already on it.
It's here.
We're here.
Fuck it. Kane's gonna go here because Kane wants to keep this guy's busy. Oh, so I can over the 20, right?
So, yeah, you got 20 foot left. Mercurial, my apologies. The Nothic would not have been able to target you. He would have been target you, but he's still climbing up. He's not quite at the top yet.
Okay. Well, he
Because
didn't manage to do anything anyway. So
Because he was knocked prone when he fell.
Fair.
So
No, actually, no, it's not gonna do that. It's gonna buy some time. It's gonna go around here.
Sure. Cross the bridge. Beautiful. Go for it.
And they spit to the guy down there.
As you like cross
We
the
the
bridge.
true lizards. We the true reptilian.
Ah!
Hell to you, Dragonborn. That's my
Katia,
turn.
a death saving throw, please.
Roll a 20. Do it.
You won't.
Roll a 20.
Alright, where's it at again?
I better not have heard a squeak then.
I honestly couldn't tell you where it is in D&D Beyond.
Oh. Right here. I think. Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
Katia, that's one failure. Mark it down, please.
Mhm.
It's the Glasstaff's turn. He will, as an action, cast Mage Armor on himself,
Oh, bitch.
increasing his
Oh,
AC.
bitch.
And
Of
then
course
he
he
will
does.
move. 5, 10. You can make a tap opportunity if you'd like. That's your reaction. You can make an attack with whatever weapon you have in your hand.
Do it. Attack at that bitch.
Oh, did you already use your bardic inspiration too?
I don't think Maida has, no.
No.
Break his fucking legs.
This is gonna go.
I'm
horrible.
gonna regret that wine tomorrow.
Be fine.
I'm getting stabbed tomorrow.
Just a
You'll be
fine
fine.
reaction.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I had to get a blood test hungover, and I just feel like they must have judged me for my blood alcohol. Like they just
You're
looked
like-
at it and were like, okay.
Like, is this a wine jug we're drawing from?
Maida, are you making an attack or not?
Make the
Oh.
attack. You can attack
He's
him.
moving away from
my-
you, so
my
he provoked
screen.
your attack opportunity, so.
Oh. Did not know. Yes. Short sword.
So roll a short sword
Uh,
attack, go for it, yep. And you, unfortunately will not get sneak attack on this because there's no one around him, but if there was someone around him, you would have got sneak attack.
I mean, technically, Catches that should just die.
Nah, Kylie's not close enough.
Use my
It has to be
body
around
figure
the
out.
enemy and presenting a threat.
She's not very threatening.
She's unconscious. She's whatever the
That is
opposite
the
of threatening
least
is.
threatening thing.
The only more, the less threatening she could be would be dead. Or not there
I mean,
altogether.
I feel like a dead body can be quite threatening.
Yeah.
Not for sneak attack.
Warning.
So Maida, roll your attack. It's gonna be a flat roll as he runs around this corner trying to break away from you.
You might
Natural
not
one.
get him.
You ting, hit off the wall as he runs 5, 10, 15,
I missed.
20. And
Yes,
yeah,
I missed.
you hear the secret door get thrown open as he continues to move.
Fucking hell.
That is, however, his turn though. The ruffian's turn. He's gonna climb out. Begins climbing out. Nothing. It's not his turn yet, but I'll do his height. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Two Dragonborns get set up. They see Rick, you're rushing towards them. They don't have a clear shot on... Actually, one of them has a clear shot on Kane. So one will throw a javelin at Mercurial, and one will throw a javelin at Kane. Mercurial,
Yes.
17 to
Give it
hit.
to me.
I'm assuming that.
Kane,
hits.
20
Yeah,
to hit.
that hits me.
Yes. Ow.
You take 6 Mercurial. Kane, you take 3 if you're raging.
Yep.
And it keeps your rage up as well. It sustains your rage. I'm not going to roll a general intelligence check for all the fucking idiots in the other room. Wow. Only one of them might clock that something is happening away from this room.
I mean, I feel like at this point an intelligence check should be to see if whether they want to leave that room or not, because I feel like if I was a random guy in this situation, I'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna hang out in the break room until, like, everything's over.
Mercurial, it's on you. Your way is not blocked, but it's definitely inconvenienced.
Can I get past these guys without getting smacked?
They will both, if you move to here first, and then around, only one will get an attack opportunity against you. If you move to here first, they will both.
What if I move to there? What can I see to zip zap zoop myself?
To where?
Like somewhere down, like anywhere here.
You'd have to move yourself to see.
Yeah, but I don't know what I could. What can I see from like there?
You'd have to move yourself to see.
Can I
That's
see
what I'm telling you.
Diagonally.
You can see diagonally, yes, but like whatever you can see will be revealed whenever you move there. That's unfortunately you don't in the heat of the combat. You're not 100% sure.
Okay.
If you want to know for sure, you gotta move.
All right, fine. I'll do the thing. Let me just check something.
Like you could just simply walk here, and then south to here, and then like Misty step on Katya's corpse.
Just directly on it.
Well, you're aware the bend is there, but like you
Okay, so I can move to here. That's 5.
yeah.
And then can I move all the way down here without them attacking me? Because I'm still within
Yep.
their like little cube.
Yep. They got a little cube around them, a 5-foot cube.
And then
around
if I move here, they will be able to stab
That
me.
is correct, yes. So
Okay.
you would have to teleport at least 5 foot to prevent an opportunity.
So I can only see Katya's corpse
Katya's
there.
fucking dead, yo.
Yeah. But I can't see like around the corner or anything.
You can maybe see Maida's arm or something. Like, you're aware Maida may be there.
Okay.
I mean, if I do this,
How tough does this guy look?
who?
The one who might stab me.
He looks similar to Clark.
Looks Clargish.
Yeah,
Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep running and hope he doesn't hit me.
sure. He will swing at you.
Does he hit me?
Let's find out. He swings his Morning Star at you.
I don't like that he has a warning.
For 21 for 12 piercing damage.
Sorry,
Oh,
what?
21 to hit for 12 piercing damage.
Yeah, he kills me.
Jeez.
Yep,
Stab
you're
him.
unconscious. You take the opportunity to run away, and it was badly chosen. He clonks you around the back of the head, and you just fall as you run.
Okay.
You do get to there before he hits you, though. So you,
That's close. You just see Mercurial appear on the corner and then immediately die.
Oh,
he gets
Great.
whacked in the back of the head, like as he's stumbling forward, just
bodies
like
are
falls.
piling up.
If anybody would like to, make me not dead, I'd appreciate that.
Mikuriel, that's in your turn, unfortunately. Maida, you are up. Someone is running away from you, but 2 of your allies are downed. What are you gonna do?
Kane, should I follow or should I stay?
You yell across
Kane,
the
kill
camera.
everyone. Kane raging.
Alright, so that's a go?
Help allies.
We'll be fine. We're only dying a little bit.
I mean, some of you have healing potions, just as a reminder, Maida. It's like,
Yeah.
if you want to spend your action, perhaps Katya, because she has some magic, perhaps, you think? Or Mercurial also has some magic, maybe he can help. But Katya definitely is a bit quicker than him on the
Kane
average.
has 2 potions.
So that would be a full action?
If you want to feed someone a healing potion with your action, but you can still move and try to catch up with this running away guy.
That's probably gonna kill him. Heal! Heal them! Help them!
Okay.
Kane coming!
I'm gonna heal Katya.
Alrighty. It's your action. You pop your healing potion,
Nice.
shove it in their mouth. Roll me 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Plus 2? Do I do it again?
Just roll a d4 twice.
So I got a 2 and then a 4.
So that's
I
8
don't know
total.
why it's not connecting.
That's fine. So Katya, you've got 8 hit points and you're conscious, but you're prone at this time. Maida, that was your action. You still had your bonus action and your movement.
Alright, so
You're aware
I
where this
have-
Glasstaff ran towards you. You could perhaps keep pace with him.
pace with him.
Then do it. You easily done. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 bring you to there. And then 30 will cut you up to there within melee with him.
And then I can use my bonus action.
You can use your bonus action if you'd like. If you'd like, Mehdi, you could be there instead and try to hide behind the barrels as a bonus action, and that will give you advantage on the next attack against him if he couldn't spot you.
Alright. Yeah, I want to do that.
Beautiful. So make me a stealth check.
Easy peasy.
Wow, yeah, no, he doesn't see you, Meta, as far as you're concerned.
Nobody does. Ever.
Novic's turn. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I don't like that the guy who's gonna eat my head is getting closer to my unconscious
Yeah, I don't like
corpse.
The Nothic will move to Mercurial, who shoved him in the tunnel.
We were just playing around. It's just a prank, bro.
It will attack you. A 20 will hit, I assume?
Yes, I am unconscious.
It will use both claw attacks, mostly.
You're gonna kill my character. You're gonna kill him.
I think it's wheeling on Mercurial. I'm not using auto crits. It's 2 field death saves.
Okay, I'm about to die.
Mercurial's on death's door. As this thing begins to...
literally about to die.
As a bestial rage begins to wheel on the thing that tried to kill it after
Just know that if I fail one more death save, I am dead forever.
Yeah. Well, you chose to attack a neutral character in a combat.
I would like to point out that every single time I play a game with you, I'm the first character to die, and I feel like this is a personal attack.
Wait, Kane, you have a potion though, right?
What's your AC, by the way? Is it 18 or 20?
It's not like that, it's like 50.
Ah, yeah, no, you're fucked, sorry. You would have had a +2 for the corner, but yeah, sorry. Kian, it's your turn.
Oh, fuck. No!
Please help me. I am about to perish.
Ah, God. Kane's gonna go.
I'm too drunk to die.
Drunk with power.
Also, every time my character dies, I'm always at least slightly drunk, and I feel like I'm just making poor decisions.
Actually, no, sorry. Kane's not gonna get. Kane's gonna go over here.
Sure.
He doesn't want to be in the fucking thing. And then seeing this creature's attacking. Well, I don't see, but I can probably hear.
You can definitely hear the sound like flesh being slashed into you.
Kane's gonna attack this creature.
Go for it.
No!
Kian, I will give you advantage on this because this creature is so focused on Mercurial, I don't think it perceives another threat. At least your first attack.
Okay, so I had a hand axe in there, so okay.
Yeah, you see, you drew your hand axes as you ran before.
I did. So first, pew!
21 will hit for 10.
+2.
Hack this thing across the back for 12 damage.
Please kill it.
Leave lady alone! And then Kane's gonna bite him because I need some fucking healing, some fucking health points.
Make a bite attack.
Do I get a +2 on a bite attack as well for raging? Because
Is the bite class is a melee attack?
Yes, it is.
I think you do. I'll check. Rage. It's a melee weapon attack, unfortunately.
So, okay, this is an unarmed strike, isn't it? So, is that? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. He's still gonna do that anyway. Do I get advantage? Just normal.
Flat nod because he's very much aware you're there.
Okay.
From the stabbing.
So, sorry, you do get your +2 to this.
I do. Okay, so that's a 9.
Because it's still classed as a melee weapon attack, but not a melee hyphen weapon attack. And hyphens are important in Dungeons & Dragons because nerds.
So that's a 9 damage, and I get I think it's 3 temporary hit points, I believe.
I thought you get back the your con modifier. You bite into this creature and he looks bloodied, this Nothic, and he turns his attention towards you.
I was gonna try to push me.
The secrets.
No, stop eating, my friend. I'm gonna eat you. Come and
Anything
see
else,
the
Kim?
secrets in my belly. No,
been our
that's my turn. I'll say secrets in my belly.
He could have been
Alrighty.
our friend.
Katya,
Please
You
help me,
are
I don't
prone.
want to die.
you are bleeding. You wake up. To your left, you see Mercurial, like, blood everywhere. Like, you are both not doing good.
Yeah, I don't have a potion. I don't have any of
I
my
mean,
spells
does
left.
Mercurial have a potion?
Hmm?
Does Mercurial? I mean, you guys handle. You know who has potions. You hand them out as
Yeah.
a group.
I don't think I have a potion. I
No,
think
I
I
have-
gave
I
one
think
to
Kane
someone
has one.
else.
I have two.
Can
Yeah,
you,
I
can you
don't
like
have. I don't
toss
have
it
one.
to me?
I
He
can't.
could have
'cause I
done it
can't
on his
see.
turn, but he didn't.
Fuck.
You can stabilize me. It just
Yeah,
takes
you
an
can
action.
try a medicine check.
Okay.
It's a DC
I have
10 check. It's
Okay.
not easy, but you can attempt it to stop him bleeding out.
Okay. So just do a medicine roll.
So you can do just a medicine check, or you can be like, Maida, come back and like help Mercurial. I'll give you and you can try to give advantage, but Mercurial might be dead by then. Like,
Yeah, I'll do the medicine check.
all right, you need a 10 or higher. Cross your fingers,
I'm
folks.
gonna fucking die.
A
Ah!
natural 20. It's not the same as
Does
that.
not do anything.
Oh,
Come on.
Alright, if someone in chat gives a sub or 100 biddies
Oh
right
my
now,
god, damn.
I'll say you get one
Damn
hit point.
sellout.
I'll let the audience choose. If they want it, hang on. Let's see a poll.
Save me.
Let's see a poll.
I can't offer anything to chat, but save my ass. I'm not a streamer. I can't offer
There you go.
anything.
There you go. Panda paid it. It's fine.
Father, give us a sub.
Mercurial, you got 1 hit point. You're conscious.
Yes.
And Nuggies tried to redeem a ban came in action for Doe to kill him.
You're
Nuggies,
muted.
that request doesn't do anything on D&D streams. You can have his points back.
Yeah. It popped up right as I...
It's fine. Beautiful.
Muted.
Maybe I should
You're
definitely.
muted.
I'll put like a 10k points redeem for like giving advantage to like player and stuff. I think that could be fun. What?
You should just.
Ah!
Mute!
Hello? What? Am I muted?
You're muted.
I'm not.
Muted! I want to hear! What happened?
Ah!
Somebody tell
Oh,
me.
I'm sorry. It's fine. Sorry. I don't know what button I pressed that muted
Oh
me.
look, we're all like fucking. No, it's fine.
I'm fine.
You should have just something absurdly high that they can pay to just immediately revive one of us, like full hit points.
Yeah, I'll whack a load of weird
just
redemptions
bring
in
us
there.
back.
Sorry. So Mercurial lives. He's back on 1 hit point.
Yay!
The stream heard that. You guys didn't. I'm sorry. I mean, Pana's stand up. Pana looks like she's like on a heroin trip right now after like the night she's been
I
through.
succeed. I'm good. I don't know how to fucking.
I've been through a lot.
I get 1 hit point.
through a
There we
lot.
go.
Okay, so Mercurial is back on 1 hit point after the natural 20. So Katya, that was your action. You still have your movement, but you're prone, so it's half a minute to stand back up again.
Okay, I'll stand back up.
Sure. Then you got 15 foot of movement. You can move towards Maida, or you can hold your ground,
Damn way.
or you can try to get
I
in
will-
between Mercurial and his foes, but you're not doing so well yourself.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I'll stand my ground. Can. Okay.
Alrighty. Bonus action as well. If you want to inspire anyone, if you got any left.
I do have 1 more left. So Kane.
I will
buddy.
say you can use bardic inspirations on death saving throws,
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
but you can't use them on yourself because you can't inspire yourself.
Because you're unconscious and dying.
Tells me now.
Lore bards can do that at a very high level, at like level 10 or 14.
I didn't
something
know
like
I could do that.
It says in my little thing it says other than yourself, but that's
Yeah.
only on death saving
that.
throws. You can do it.
on lore bards you can inspire yourself like for checks. Like it's a
Okay,
subclass of bard,
Okay, who goes?
so you're not there yet. It's like a level
It's
3.
It's the nerdy bards.
Yeah.
Maida. Okay. I'll do I'll
you
do
can do
one
any of your
on-
allies right now because they can all
Yeah,
hear
I'm just gonna do Mercurial, just because.
Alrighty. So Mercurial, you got a
Because
D6.
I could probably do with a helping hand on one
Yes.
hit point with no healing.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So also Mercurial, with the D6 with the magical inspiration, you can use that on a healing spell and get a D6 hit points.
I don't have a healing
You
spell.
can also use it on a single target offensive spell and deal.
I'm a warlock. I specifically kill people.
Yeah.
I don't heal people.
It's not true. But if you choose to say attack something with an Eldritch Blast, you can also
Okay, I can also.
you can add a D6 to it with the inspiration.
Okay, cool.
Just so it's a magical inspiration, so you're aware. Cool. So that'll be Katia's turn then. Glasstaff's turn. Glasstaff's gonna try to move. Maida, he doesn't know you're there, so make an attack opportunity, please, at advantage.
Oh yeah, fuck him up.
You get sneak attack because he doesn't know you're there.
Alright.
Bitch,
You like ran down the corner, like slid into the barrels, like got set, and the second he went to run, you like pound out with the short sword.
May I
Catch him in the back,
roll
perhaps.
inspiration?
Roll high.
Roll really high.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, inspiration.
Inspiration.
You need to get 3.
D6.
Yep, you
Yeah.
get a D6.
Ouch. I'm just gonna say no.
What did you roll?
What was it?
Oh,
Oh.
You plunge forward, and the mage armor, it just glances off it as he turns and like begins to flee from you.
Oh, sorry, she had an advantage.
Hey, roll it again. Roll a d20.
Yeah, roll again.
Yeah, I thought you rolled it.
Oh my god, hurry!
Come
Quick.
on.
Fuck him up!
fuck him up!
Please.
Do better.
I hope she rolls 1.
Oh my god, what is that?
It's a
Are you
2.
fucking serious? It's a 2.
It's a 2.
Cool.
Oof.
I mean, it's a 3, though. 3. Because my D6. And then 2.
Unfortunately, a 2 plus your 6 is still a miss.
You just gotta keep chasing him.
They said I had to roll a 3!
That's for the other.
Off the back of the other one. He runs up around this corner and you lose track of him.
Fuck. Damn it.
Chase that bastard.
Right. Well, I guess I'm in the chase again.
Ruffian's turn. $10, $20, $25, $30. Caden. Got a lot on you right now, bud.
Bring it on. Bring it all on.
Alrighty. Caden, 2 of them are trying to whack you with their morning stars. And they both miss.
Yay!
And then Nothic is going to attack you twice. Attack you twice to the claws. Tell you what, someone, I need a D2 roll for myself. It's fine. Hang on.
Don't hit me. I'm already so close to death.
No, two claw attacks on you, Kane, unfortunately. It was ever not to be a rotting, gaze or not. It'd be a 17 for the first, and then a 20 for the second.
No hit.
Sorry, the, damn, this isn't a fucking auto roll here. It's dumb. This campaign was coded badly. You're gonna take 2d6 plus 6 for both attacks. So 14 damage, half to 7.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, be accurate. 14 damage, half to 7. Marvelous. And that is their turn. The other one's crawling out of the pit. The other ones are beginning to. Oh, the other ones are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. 5, 10. 30. They
Wait,
begin.
how
The
many
ruffians
is-
begin dashing out, but like they can't keep up with you guys this time, unfortunately. But they are beginning to make headway as this turns goes on. Mercurial.
Can I run away, or will this nothing?
Unless you disengage, it will get an attack opportunity against you.
Isn't it nothing like almost dying?
It's very
Yeah.
bloodied, but it is still alive.
Mm,
How many fucking hit points does that?
more than I want to have.
A surprising amount, almost like it was supposed to be a neutral character.
Hmm.
God, you push one guy into a pit and suddenly.
Mm.
What is disengaging? That's like my action.
You spend your
right?
action, and then you do not provoke opportunity attacks.
You know what? I'll disengage.
Sure. You could even spend your action to dodge if you wanted instead.
No, I want to run away.
Sure. You disengage, it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. You move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, all the way up to where Maida is more or less by the door.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to Maida and be like, please tell me you have a healing potion. Well, I don't have an action. I can't do shit with my bonus action.
Maida, do you have a healing potion?
I think she does.
I indeed do.
So Maida, you can point to your bag where it is, Mercurial. You can use object interaction, snatch it off her because she's not going to stop you, and you can drink it as a bonus action.
I would like to do that.
Alrighty. So Maida, mark your healing potion that is gone, and Mercurial, roll me 2d4 plus 2.
Dude, now how the fuck do I do that?
Just roll 2d4 and then add 2 to it.
Okay. 2d4. Roll well, you bastard. Could be worse.
Alright, so that's going to be 7 hit points back.
I'll take it.
Get it done. Alright. Anything else, Mercurial? That's your full turn, I think.
That's it. That's everything I can do.
Maida, it's your turn.
Do I know where that dude went?
Yeah, you're aware he's probably around that corner there to the southeast.
Well, I would like to follow him, so...
Go for it.
I will go... I can go right to here, right?
You can indeed, easily, and you're engaging him in combat.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, dude.
Whack him.
I'll fight you. Gotta whack him. Whack!
14 again. You strike, but the mage armor just it glances off.
Fuck!
You see 15.
Hey, didn't the nothing just attack me? Why does he have to be 80 before me?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait.
Yeah, the nothing just attacked me like 2 turns ago.
I don't think so.
No, he did. He went on Verbrand's turn. So it's my bad. So, Kate, if you manage to kill him this turn, you can take back 8 hit points. If not, that'll be his turn. Yeah, because he's heavily independent from them. But I whacked them all together because they're all
That's fine.
clustered on you. But if you kill him, take back you can take the 8 hit points back or whatever how much it was, or the 7 I think you said.
Yes, 7.
Yeah.
Who's a mate? A mate is.
Made it? Anything else?
Yeah, I want to use my bonus and use my dagger.
Yeah, go for it. Make it attack.
10. Fuck.
Just dodges out of the way, unfortunately. Kian,
Have
it's
our
your
come
turn.
And go.
Okay. I'm gonna use main attack. I'm gonna use Henax on the Nothic.
Go for it.
Kapow!
19 will hit.
8.
6. He's still standing.
Plus 2. 8.
Still standing. Bloodied.
Oh, fucking bastard. Bonus actually gonna drink a potion.
Alrighty. Get there. Keen is trying to hold his own back there, but he's not doing so great.
7.
Okay. Can I see this this one-eyed guy right here?
You'd have to move forward a little bit to see him
Forward.
because your line of
Okay.
sight I don't think permits you from the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, from
I'll
there
move
you could
forward
definitely see him,
one.
but from back there you could just about see him actually from back where we originally were. Yeah, just about. But he would get half cover.
Okay. I'll move forward and hit him with my short sword.
Go for me, Jack. Very bloody, this guy, but still standing.
Attack twice if you have 2 short swords, you know.
I only have one.
No, you have 2 because you took 1 from the
Oh, I
armor.
did?
Remember?
Yeah,
Oh,
the 2
hell
short
yeah.
swords, yeah.
You're dual wielding them. So yeah, you slash him for 1 and for 5 base damage. He's critical, barely standing. He turns to face you like, and you hear in your head like, no, what about your sister?
It's almost like we weren't supposed to kill him.
Stab him.
Kill him.
Can I can do my short sword attack again then.
Yeah, do it. And the only difference is because you're using your offhand, you don't get your bonus to your dexterity into it. So it's just a flat dice damage roll. But you get it for the
Okay.
attack to hit.
So it's a 6.
I
Is it a
can't-
D6 or what am I
Yeah,
rolling?
so roll a short attack as normal, and I will subtract the relative
Okay.
shit. But it will be less damage than what it says. 19
Okay.
hits. For 4 damage, it has 3 hit points left. You plunge this into this thing's eyes. It turns to face you, pleading about your sister. You just filled with rage, just and the eyes like cascades in that like horrible slit, and the blood just like cascades all over you.
Yeah, those are 7 hit points from the creature took from me. Do I still take them?
No, because it would have gone before your turn anyway.
Also, I still take them, so I don't take
You
them.
still take them.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Sure.
Yeah, because it acts before you initiate it. It rolled a 7, you rolled a 2. So it would have still attacked you, because Maida didn't kill it. So
Fine.
if Maida or Rikiro killed it, then it would have been a different story. But unfortunately, was not the case. But it's not dead. So, Katia, you've still got some movement left.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move back towards. Gosh. Okay.
Hey, what are you going?
Moved it
Leaving
there, so
you
far
with
to
all
the
these.
back.
You'll blend in. I don't know. Okay, fine. I'll stay right here. I'll stay right
Sure.
here.
Alrighty. Ruffian's turns. 9, 10. It's moving over to there.
Fucking die.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 25, 30. Okay, so Keen, on you, 2 Dragonborns are going to try to whack you with Morning Stars. Miss. 14 misses, I think. Just.
Hit, misses.
Very
Just
good.
miss.
Of the ruffians, one is going to stab you with his short sword. 23 for 7.
Oh.
Alrighty. Luckily,
7.
they only carry short swords, so they can't reach attack Katia.
What's
this
the half
one's
of
a
7?
move.
Is that run it up or run it down?
Run down, always run, so 3 damage.
So it's 3, yeah? So 3 damage.
And the other Dragonborn is finally climbed out of the fucking pit you shoved it in. He's gonna come take his vengeance on you. And misses again. Wow.
Oof.
Last time's turn. Maida, you get an attack opportunity as he flees you.
Ooh. An opportunity.
Yep, so a short sword attack probably for you.
Stab him in the dick.
Yup.
Definitely
Actually,
did.
can I use my crossbow?
Not on an opportunity attack, unfortunately, because it has to be a melee weapon attack.
Alright.
The damage would be the same though.
Nice.
24 will hit. Unfortunately, we get the sneak attack, so it's 6 damage. You cut across him. Still good damage though. Then on his turn, he will point a finger in your direction and he will say, "Stop following me!" And he casts a spell on you. Make me a
Oh,
wisdom
shit.
saving throw. You just seize up. Your body just locks. It is paralyzed.
Fuck.
10, 15,
Oh,
20,
fuck,
25.
this is bad.
He gets to the doorway. He creaks it open. He looks back, assesses the room, and he pauses. Mercurial,
So,
it's your turn.
okay, guess I'm getting in there.
Mhm.
I'm still not very strong. If he attacks me, I will just die again. What's wise? Yeah. Question. What's an ability?
Like,
Hex says I can choose one ability.
yeah, like strength, dex,
Okay.
con, intelligence.
So I'm gonna get in here. That's gonna be 5.
Yep.
Can I see him from there?
You can indeed. He's like up. He's like 15, 20 foot up at that point.
That's fine. I'm gonna cast Hex on him.
Sure.
Um,
Actually, apologies. I take back what I said. He cannot target Maida because he's human and he's not getting any light.
Oh, it's too dark in there because
Oh,
we doused the torches.
You guys burnt all the torches out. He can't see.
Oh fuck!
Good for
Um,
us. We did something right.
What a good choice.
So, Maida, you're not held in place. In fact, he can't. He will have cast light on his staff. So he is glowing now, but he could not hold you in place.
You ain't stuck at all.
You're not stuck at all.
But everything else is
do
the
I get my
same.
turn back?
Well, it's not be your turn yet. It will be after Mercurial's.
Okay.
You're gonna get a turn.
You
though.
You will get a turn.
Hell
yes.
yeah.
But yeah, he's unaware of your positions and stuff at Mercurial.
Oh, question: if it was darker as you couldn't see, wouldn't be technically be blinded? So Maida wouldn't get advantage of your attack.
Depends on the area. Maida already had advantage on most of her attacks already, and she hit with a lot of them.
Oh, her last attack, the
The 24 hit, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I would like to cast Hex on him.
Sure,
Can I do that?
you can do. He just gets hexed.
I don't know what Hex does.
You get an extra damage die for every attack you hit him with.
It rolled something, but I don't think that does anything yet.
It
Yeah, it's
doesn't-
just an extra d6 whenever I do attack him.
And also, what ability are you?
I mean, he's a wizard, so I guess intelligence is going to be the right call,
Sure.
right?
Sure, it's for ability checks, so things like investigation or religion, things like that. he would be-
I'll go with intelligence. And then as my bonus action, is he within 30 feet of me?
Nope, but you could move so that
And
it
can
was.
I move so he's in 30 feet of me?
Yeah, he's 35 foot away, so you just get 5 foot forward.
I'm gonna move all the way up to this corner, actually. And then I will also cast Hexblade's Curse on him.
You cannot do both.
Why not?
They're both bonus actions.
No one's a spell.
Hex is a bonus action to cast. Hexblade's Purse is a bonus action to use.
I thought Hex was just a spell.
And it takes a bonus action, like
Oh,
Spiritual
shit.
Weapon or Healing
Does
Word.
that mean I still have an action?
Yep.
But I can't use a spell for my action. Can I use a cantrip for my action?
Use
Does
a
that count
cantrip
as
for
a
action,
spell?
yeah, that's totally fine. You
Okay,
can't use a
then
leveled spell.
Then I also fucking try and hit him with Toll the Dead.
Sure, you can save her.
Has he been hurt?
They've
He
got his
has been
blast.
hurt.
Okay.
Blast doesn't help on the opponent's saves, unfortunately.
Oh no! You have Hex. Could have used Hex. Eldritch Blast. Actually, 6.
Wisdom save. He will fail. He takes 7 necrotic damage.
Fuck you, listen to the bell.
He's looking bloodied as his ears ring from out there. The hex might affect him with that spell. Let's check.
I have Hex
The
here.
spell attack, I think.
Yeah,
Or
I don't
attack.
know.
Whenever you hit it with an attack.
No, not an attack, sorry.
Okay.
No. It would have worked with the Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast would have done better, yeah.
Mm.
But you might have rolled poorly.
Yeah, but Eldritch Blast has a good chance of missing, while Toll the Dead is like a save.
Yep. Alright, anything else, Mercurial? Any more movement? Or are you going to hold your ground?
I'll move up to like next to Maida.
Alright, so you've already moved 5, 10, 15, 20. So you can move like to there?
Yeah, there.
Or there? Yeah, so that's
I'll move
like
there.
behind the stairs.
Yeah, I'll move behind the stairs.
Alright, cool.
Give myself a little bit of cover.
I mean, it's going to take you longer to get on the stairs next turn, but it
That's
gives you
okay.
cover instead. Cool. Maida, it's your turn. He's by the door,
Keenan.
about to leave.
Crossbow.
Go for it. Make your attack. Try to put it for 7. Sinks into his calf. You're like, oh! He's critical, but he's still standing.
Jeez.
Alright, so I'm going to run up here
It's 25-foot of movement.
and use my dagger.
Sure, you have to drop your crossbow to draw it. Actually, sorry,
I
Maida, you
cannot
cannot
do that.
because that's not how you unfortunately, Maida, you can't do that because dual wielding relies on you using 2 light weapons. A crossbow, although it says crossbow light, it's not classed as a light weapon. It's a 2-handed weapon, so it's not. It doesn't meet the prerequisites to use the dual wielding attack.
I feel like they should have chosen
Oh.
a different word to describe it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's because they have to be
Well,
light,
then.
finesse, and like single-handed. I think they have to be like one-handed weapons to use for dual wielding. So you can't fire and then like rush up. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. But you can fire, drop the crossbow, draw your short sword, and rush up and prepare. If he tries to run away, you can try to stab him.
If you had a hand crossbow, you'd be fine. Cause
Yeah, a hand crossbow is the
it's
intended
a
for
light
dual
weapon.
wielding.
Yeah.
Because it is actually light and single-handed. But a
An
crossbow
expensive
light still
style.
requires 2 hands. It's like a rifle.
Okay, I want to do the second one.
Yep, so you rush up, you fire, you chuck the crossbow to the ground, draw the short sword as you run up the stairs, and like get engaged with him, but like that's all you can do. So your bonus action. You can do anything else?
We'll just send it there.
Alrighty. Kane, you're surrounded.
Ah. More. So this one is injured, yeah.
Yep.
How bad does it look?
The one on the top left, hang on.
The one that just fell down there. Okay.
He's just injured. He's not badly injured, but he is definitely injured.
And this one's not healthy, yeah.
That one to the south is also, yeah, those are healthy. Those ones there. Those 2. I'll mark them. Hang on, so I'll do red.
Okay, bye bye. Kane's gonna kick this guy down the stairs. Down. It's gonna kick him
Sure.
down again.
Back down the
Shove.
pit again.
What do you shove attack?
Where are you
Right
going?
down there.
Come here.
Back down.
No, not the hole.
Bad
It rolls a
and
10.
Dragonborn go with
Hey,
the hole.
Sparta!
Back in the pit.
It takes 2d8 full damage for 8, and it's not prone. Oh God! Why?
I'm just getting
Where'd it
like
go?
really strong
back to
Austin
your hair,
powers, like my
filthy
like.
I
animal.
seem to have broken my leg. The bone has gone through the skin. It's beginning to smell a lot like almonds.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, that's I can do. I can't do anything else.
just keep shoving him in
back
the
to
pit
hell,
until
filthy
everything's
creature.
over.
Get the.
What am I at? 8. Okay. I think I'm gonna stay right here and throw my dagger at this boy right in front of the bridge.
Sure. So you have, if you throw it, it'll be at disadvantage because there's someone within 5 foot of you. This guy here to your northwest. But you could try just. Stab
Oh, he's
him.
alive?
Yeah,
That
he's
dude's
living.
alive?
That guy, unfortunately.
Oh, well then I'll get him
Go for it.
with my I can reach him with my short
Yeah,
sword,
you can
right?
just
Or
step
do I
around
have
and
to-
stab him if you like.
Yeah.
That's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Go for it. The theory can be dual wielding as well. The 8 will not be good though.
Yeah, offhand attack though.
You can give her a short sword if you want to use it.
Yeah, okay.
Go for it. That will definitely hit before. He's injured.
And yeah, I'll end my turn right there.
Alrighty.
Really do much.
Ah,
Bless you.
you've been sneaking on me for like 5 minutes on sneeze. Alright. It's a ruffian's turn. The one down the pit will begin crawling out.
Gonna
Just
kick him
stay
back down
in
again.
the pit.
just
Hey
just
there.
save yourself.
The other ones are going to try to attack Kane twice with Morning Stars. Because they're the only ones he can reach. 17 and a natural 20.
Fuck me, Jesus.
That's 12 for the first attack. And then 15 for the second.
This is a 6.
So yeah, so that's going to be 6 and then
That's
7. So 13 total.
Oh,
Still up?
1 hit point. I've got 1 hit point.
Alright. The red brand next to you and Katya
Miss
will
you, bastard.
turn his attention towards Katya. Short sword. 2
Everybody's
attacks.
so hurt, I don't know if that's good or bad.
11 and 13.
probably.
What's your AC, Katya? It's hard
What's
now,
that?
isn't it? What's your AC?
15.
So yeah, they both miss.
Oh,
They'll move 5, 10, 15. Kane, you get an attack opportunity on 1
Oh,
as he
fuck
runs
yeah.
past you.
You just bite him.
You can bite him, yeah.
bite that bitch.
It's a melee weapon attack. It's fine.
Plus
For
2, so
9
that's 11
damage,
damage.
yeah, I'll do.
11 damage.
Ah! He will still rush towards Katya and try to stab her twice, despite the solid bite you put in him. Katya, 22 for 5, and then a miss. You still standing or are you down?
I'm still standing. At 3.
5, 10. That's as far as he can get and pointing the guy at the back of it. You could come like a little choke point here almost at the bridge. The Glasstaff surveying his surroundings. How does Maida and Mercurial look? I'm not gonna look at your hit points. Just tell me: are you bloodied, like less than 50, like less than half hit points, or are you critical, less than 15% hit points?
I don't know how to work out 15%.
Man, I might have looked at your character sheet.
I'm good.
I'm not doing
You're
great.
both good.
I'm not doing great.
Imperial's pretty beat up.
Okay, so Mercurial looks bloodied and Maida looks injured, but fine. In that case,
Do I have cover behind that stair, though?
yeah, you do.
Okay.
In that case,
You can't see that much of my blood.
he's going to turn to Maida, and he is going to cast Charm Person on you.
Oh, that's not good.
Can you make me a Wisdom saving throw, please?
Please succeed that.
Oh no.
Nope.
And he's going to say, "You need to let me go. It's very important you don't let them follow me." And then, you regarding him as his friendly ally, he slips out the door
Damn it.
and vanishes. And plunges the room back in the darkness as he closes it.
Fuck.
And Mayday, he's, as far as you're concerned, he's a friendly acquaintance. He's asked you, like, don't let them follow you. It's a matter of great importance. Like, you need to keep them away from him. It's, yeah, unfortunately, it's, yeah.
Bastard.
That's how charms go. They're bastards, yeah. Mercurial, you, however, do act before Maida gets the chance to.
Yes.
And Maida still regards you as a friend. So
Can
we'll...
I get up and through that door without her fucking me up?
You're gonna struggle without, like, pulling some fucking mad jumping shit.
Alright, if I teleport to that door.
Yes, you will 100% block her. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna teleport up to that door.
Maybe you Misty step up there. Easily done.
It's actually phase step. It's my special magic.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna get through that door, I guess.
You open the door.
I don't know
and
what's through there.
25 foot down the corridor, you see. I have to check how the corridor was. Section 1. But he's only 25 foot longer, so let's check. Okay, so you find yourself kind of at the base of a stone staircase, and it kind of ascends up like 20 foot or so, and you can see him just at the top of it, like throwing open a cellar door into what you see to be like a ruined building above.
How does he look?
Critical. He's
Critical?
barely standing at this point, and he's still hexed by you.
I'm gonna try and cast Toll the Dead on him again.
Oh, I think he's in the living room. Rolls an 18. He succeeds, takes no damage.
Okay.
You've still got all your movement. You can catch him this turn. You just run up to him.
I'll catch up to him then.
So Bakuro, you like the bell rings, but nothing seems to penetrate, and you run as fast as you can to the top of the stairs after him. What weapon do you equip? Cody's your bow, right?
I don't know if I'd have my bow or my dagger on me.
But you have something equipped, so just you can swap one out for the other as you move. But like, just tell me.
I'll go with my dagger.
Okay, good, because you can't attack with a shooting with a bow.
Okay.
You rush up
Cool.
behind this guy, you get engaged with him, and that's your turn, unfortunately. Maida, your friend has just ran off away from you, and he said, "Please don't let them follow me." And then Mercurial teleported past you and like ran after him anyway. What would you like to do? He didn't say like kill your friends or anything. He was like, don't let them follow. Like you know, I need to get away.
Maybe a little follow him.
It's a way. It's a matter of great importance that they don't follow me. But one of them's following him. What are you gonna do? I would say you would still regard Mercurial as a closer friend than the Glasstaff, because although you're charmed, you know, you've known Mercurial for a little bit longer.
Buddies, I've saved your life
Yeah.
at least once.
You only regard him as an acquaintance, but because you're charmed, you can't directly attack or harm Glasstaff. And you will, like, you know, try to help him where you can, but like, you know.
So I don't have to engage on the chase.
You might not try to kill Mercurial, but you might try to run up and like, you know, grapple him or like try to hold him back. I'm like, no,
Shove her prone as well.
yeah, shove him prone, like anything to stop him from chasing. He's chasing your friend, like.
No, he's chasing your acquaintance. Trust me, bitch.
Unfortunately, he's magic charms, so she's more inclined to like steer than him. But...
Let me try this.
I'm more saying you don't feel inclined to like attack Mercurial, try to kill him, but more like it's like seeing your two drunk friends fighting. Like you want to break up the fight.
You're like, this doesn't end well for anyone.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm too far away from the fight out there. No, run behind Mercurial.
Sure, easily done.
Not engage with Mercurial, but just say something.
Okay, what do you say?
Don't attack him, he's a friend.
Okay. Yeah, Mercurial, you hear that in your head? Yeah, behind you.
I respect that, but you're charmed as fuck right now.
You're drunk as fuck right now, shut up.
I'm assuming I know what charm spells look like as a fae. Like that.
It's fairly obvious. She's acting weird.
I
like,
literally have advantage against being charmed.
you can do an Arcana
like,
check. If you'd like.
Like just freely?
Yeah.
That's not my action.
No, do an Arcana check.
Okay. There it is. I was about to say I don't have Arcana. That is a crit fail.
Fuck, made a second weird.
Shit, weird shit.
Fuck, wait a second.
He's like, I don't know if this is a spell, or she just, like, cracked and got insane, I don't know.
Yeah, so Mady comes from behind, she's like, don't attack him. He's
Maybe she was with Glasstaff this entire time, I don't know.
Okay. Mady, anything else? Are you readying an action? Like, if he does attack Glasstaff, are you gonna do something, or...
No. I'm gonna mulligan this.
You're trusting that I will just trust you and not attack him.
Alright. Mady, I will say, by foregoing anything this turn, you are permitting me as the DM to take full control of your character next turn if something negative does happen towards the Glasstaff.
Oh god.
I need you to ever be like, yes, if something negative happens, I will do something. Like, it's like if your friend punched your friend in the face while drunk, like, you try to break the fight up, or at least, like, get someone else to intervene, like, it's that kind of thing. You're not trying to directly hurt anyone. You just want you don't want either to get hurt. Like, it's that kind of thing.
I mean, you can choose to, like, non-lethally attack me and shit.
Like, you could literally be like, yeah, I'm gonna knock him to the ground, like, just shove him prone, like, push him into the dirt, kind of thing. Just try to, and like, stop, what are you doing? Like, that kind of thing. Or...
Sure, let's ready an attack for that.
Sure. So if Mercurial takes a hostile action against the Glasstaff, you will try to knock him prone. To try to, like, let Glasstaff get away. That's very reasonable.
Yeah.
Because he's your friend, you want to make sure he's okay. Kane! It's not looking so hot over here.
Alright, Kane's gonna, I'm gonna send a friend to join you. I'm gonna fucking kick this guy down as well.
Sure, make a shove attack.
You go down the pit.
Another
You
one.
go down the pit.
And another one. And another one.
We're just gonna end up going back into town like, yeah, we didn't kill any of the red brands, but they're all in a pit if you want them.
I don't even think I can fucking beat that.
Get down there, your friend.
He can't. You shove him down, he falls.
Say hi to your friend for me.
He takes 2d8, 9 damage. Nope.
And then things are getting tough in here, so I'm gonna use my last potion. Sorry, Pips. Kane is fucking in a bit of a pickle here. Bonus action, I use my last potion. Where's the potion gone? Here. Oh. Ah! Fuck!
Oof.
What?
Oof.
All the roll
That is low. Anything else,
Nice
Kane?
job.
Can I reroll my fucking potion?
No?
No.
Fuck me. I think
He
it...
said
We should just run.
You should just run.
If we get through that secret passage, would they even know to
I mean,
They
you could try
probably
and go through
know.
the secret passage and, like, block it from the other side, maybe.
like, push those barrels in front of it or something?
Yeah, that's nothing else I can do. End my turn.
Alrighty.
I feel like we're gonna fuck shit up. We stay.
Alright. Cool. Kane, you hear reinforcements coming through that tunnel to the south.
Oh.
That
Yeah.
secret passageway.
For
We gotta
us
go.
or for them?
And Kane, you're relieved as anything when you see a mother
Oh,
armed
shit.
with a short sword and
Oh,
your
no.
armored knight friend,
She
Sildar
got us help!
Hallwinter,
She went and got us help!
comes storming into the cavern. Sildar points to the
God.
bridge,
Tin Can Man got
and
us!
you hear him say, "Cut the ropes!" And she runs up with her short sword, and she will try to slash at the ropes clumsily, as she is not combat trained.
She's just some bitch with a sword.
She's an angry mum, and they are the most terrifying of foes.
Angry Karen. Let's go.
An aggressive Karen with a sword.
A 20 will hit, and with her
Oh
3
my
slash
God.
damage, she hacks the ropes in
I
twain.
mean, these people
Yay.
killed her husband and imprisoned her children, you know? She's
Yeah,
running off pure
she's pretty
rage.
angry.
This ruffian, he falls to the ground, and you hear his, like, back snap. And it's like, oh, God! And then, like, she looks at it, like, he's still alive! And
Stab him!
Sildar moves to here. He assesses the situation. He's then going to take a running jump. He moves back 10 foot. And then he moves 5, 10, leaps over the ravine, landing on the edge, and then he's going to try to stab the, probably the ruffian in front of him because he's the most injured. And he makes 2 attacks with longsword, so here we go. Wild shit. Wild shit. Taking his first rolls because he's not technically got advantage because some in his fucking stat box to roll with advantage. There you go. He lashes out twice heavily, but just can't seem to find purchase. And he's like balancing, connecting his edge, trying to hold his ground. But he's not doing so hot. And then he'll call back, like, Mana! Get to cover! That'll be their turn. Katya.
I think I am going to attack this dude in front of me with my short sword again.
Go for it. A 21 will hit for 8. You plunge the sword between his ribs, and as he's like turned to Sildar, like you hear the thing as he like deflects 2 attacks, and like Kid, you probably just watch as this like short just like plunges through his like kind of lower rib cage, like juts out into like his chest, and he drops his sword, like tries to grab it. It's like, and he like goes limp, and like Katya, you like pull it back, and like he just slumps forward dead. And so it's like, thanks. Get this Dragon Ball next, and like he'll like spin on the spot towards the next foe.
Okay, so these 2 are, the bridge is still up, right? Is what
The bridge is gone. She hacked it down and it fell. So she's like standing on the other side of the cliff.
Are they in the?
So all 3 are in the pit. I'll mark them with a red dot.
Okay.
Red dot. And red dot. So there's only 2 above ground right now.
Okay, so this one, this guy,
and this one, and they're both injured.
And I can still use my short sword again, right?
Sorry, this one isn't injured. My apologies.
Oh, he's not.
You can use your offhand attack to strike. So this one's healthy.
And I haven't.
There you go.
Can I move still or no?
Yeah, you can move. You've not moved at all yet, so you can move all the way back if you want, or all the way forward, or.
I'll move right here.
Yep.
And I'll get the dragon in front of me.
Go for it. You can try to push him if you'd like as a strength athletics check, or you can try to push him in the pit, or you're going to just stab at him. Actually, so you know you can't do that.
My athletics sucks.
So you can only put an action strike him.
Okay, I'll just do my short sword then.
Go for it then. Beautiful. Next turn, you try to push him if you'd like as your action. 24
well,
will
my
definitely
athletics
hit.
suck.
It is only going to be 4 points of damage though, because it is your offhand. You're not trained with it effectively. And he's looking bloodied after that strike.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I'll end my turn right there.
Alrighty. It's Ruffian's turns. This guy pulls himself out. Moves to there. He begins pulling himself out. He's pulling himself out. Alright, so. So, Kian. The other one is Katya. So, Kian, the Dragonborn from your north, is going to try to whack you on the back of the head with his Morning Star. But we'll miss with a 12. Katya. Sorry, that's my bad. Katya, one is going to go for you. Red Brand is going to go for you with his short sword.
My gosh.
Twice. For an 11 and an 8, both missing. And the other Dragonborn from the northwest, Kane, is going to go for you with his Morning Star. Can't reach anyone else. For 11, they all miss. Beautiful.
Oh, thank God.
Glasstaff's turn. Glasstaff will turn towards Mercurial. And he will...
Really hoping he'd run.
Try to cast Charm Burst on you.
Okay.
And he'll say, You need to let me go. I'm your friend. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
I have advantage against it.
Because you're an elf. Yep.
Yep.
Go for it.
I don't know
Does that mean
how.
made us one drop?
Click
Is it
on
concentration?
Wisdom
Charm
save?
person is not concentration.
Oh, really?
Wisdom save, yes.
Wisdom save?
It just lasts an hour.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
You get advantage. Roll it again.
Come on, Mercurial. Yes!
You feel
Yay.
your mind
Good
cloud
elf
over,
boy.
and you're like, yeah, you're my friend. You're my.
Nope,
No.
you're a dickweed, come on!
And then he'll be like, shit! And he'll turn and try to run from you. You get attack opportunity.
Yes. Come on, Mercurial. Fucking hit him.
At 15 is his armor class. Are you
Oh.
attacking lethally or non-lethally?
I really want to attack lethally, but I feel like he might have good information, so I'm just gonna try and cut his fucking hamstring so he can't run anymore.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
As he turns
Ouchie.
and tries to flee, you just slice across both backs of his thighs, and you just hear the ting of like
and
a
I'm also
guitar
trying to
string
get that
snap.
staff so he can't cast a spell on me as I do that.
Oh yeah, he falls unconscious and
Okay.
hits the ground, and you snatch up the glass staff. He's not going anywhere anytime soon, that's for sure. Alrighty. Mercurial, it's now your turn. He's unconscious on the ground. You have the staff.
Is Maida still charmed? Can I tell if Maida is still charmed?
You would know. Actually, you roll natural one. Do you know the spell charm person?
Like, can I
No,
cast it?
I think, can you cast it? Yeah.
No. I
Then
just
you have no idea what the
advantage
fuck.
against
You
charm
roll a
and shit.
natural one to identify the spell.
Okay.
If you want to spend your action trying to work it out, sure. You can try to roll it again. But right now, you're not sure.
I mean,
You could just try talking to her, or
I use a free action. Could she reply to me, or just
no, she can reply to you in like 6 seconds.
Okay, and then I'm gonna be like, do you still think he's your friend?
Maybe you do.
Yes.
Is there anything she could do to like fix him, or is he just like fucked?
I mean, he's not bleeding out. You just mutilated him pretty badly and knocked him unconscious.
Yeah, but I don't think you have another healing potion on you.
You've not seen Maida do any healing or anything like that at all, no. And he's already stabilized, so like, apart from like picking him up and trying to drag him somewhere, probably not likely she's gonna pull anything off.
Then I'm just gonna have to trust just with this guy, because I feel like I need to get back down there with everyone. So I'm just gonna run past her. I'm keeping the staff with me, that's mine. I'm not putting that anywhere near anyone.
Sure. I mean, you would know if he's a spellcaster, he would have, you know, maybe components and things for spells, or he might like be able to move his arms, or like it might be worthwhile just like binding him up and like trying to, you know, just fully restrain this guy, because you know how,
yeah, that's a good point.
like you might not, or you know, maybe your friends are rolled into him there. Whenever you last left them, people are like going down and shit. They might be dead.
I'm gonna trust in my friends, and I'm gonna tie this guy up then.
Okay, you've rope.
I'm pretty sure I have some rope. I have a adventurer's pack. I'm pretty sure that's got rope in it. Yeah, I have hemp and rope, 50 feet of it.
Alrighty. Give me a sleight of hand check at advantage. See what your knotting is. Much better. Yeah, you
Truss him like a turkey.
you hog tie him. You like wrap the rope around his mouth to spread with like being able to move properly, like to cast spells effectively as far as you're concerned. Maida Mercurial doesn't seem to be acting very nice towards your friend.
I appear to be hog tying him.
Should a hog tie
Do I
Maida?
still have movement?
At this point, yes, because you got him as he ran away, so he's not even moved yet. But you're 25 foot down that corridor, so to get to where you are currently standing, you got to move 25 foot. to
Can I
get back to
drag him with me?
Yes, at half speed.
Then I just start dragging him back down.
Sure. You end up about 10 foot from the
Poor
hole.
guy.
Fuck
Got like
this
0
guy.
hamstrings.
Grab him by his hamstrings.
No, the hamstrings are gone. They're sliced from his fucking body.
All right, Maida. Mercurial is dragging.
Mercurial has very quickly gone from like fun, whimsical elf boy to like, I will cut a bitch, let's go.
Mikuriel's like not quite at the doorway, but he's getting close. He's like dragging this guy back, mate. And you appear on the corner, you see he's like hog tied him, and it's like gagged him, and is dragging him down the stairs.
He's just like dead expression as well. He's just like, okay, this is what we're doing
His
now.
head
Let's
is
do it.
bouncing off every step.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's dragging him the same way you like drag a case behind you. Like he's not taking any attention. He's just like kind of like, yeah, he's still alive. That's fine.
Have you seen the cases like wheels lock up and so like bashes them down the stairs?
Yeah, you
like,
just gotta like
it's
drag him
ah.
with you.
It's not pleasant to watch. Mikuriel's not strong. This is a fully grown man, you know. Like
What are you gonna do?
I look at them and say, that's weird.
That's weird.
Can I please go help the rest of the party?
I mean, yeah, maybe you don't rest your friends are still in danger, but like, I mean, I guess.
I mean, to be fair, the only thing he told her was that they must not follow me. I'm not following him anymore. I'm taking him somewhere.
I mean, Maida, as I guess the question for you would be, would you regard someone being hog-tied and dragged around as much as in danger as the rest of the party were when you left them? Because Mikuriel's not trying to kill. He's not trying to kill
No.
him. He just hurt him, but he knocked him out.
Now
How
I'm
long
just
does
transporting him.
a charm last?
You don't know?
An hour.
Until we knock her the fuck out.
Out of here.
You act like that's a joke, but that's genuinely how my other party deals with charms. It's like, okay, time to smack him around the face till he's not charmed.
Yes,
Can you
Maida.
knock the shit out of me?
So Maida, what are you gonna do?
You knock the shit out of him.
I could if I understood how charm works, but my character doesn't.
She just thinks you're being, or he just thinks you're being weird.
I just think that maybe you were with Glasstaff this entire time and it was a really weird long con.
I do not perceive that as much as a threat as to what I left the rest of my party at.
Sure, then you can start making your way towards them if you'd like. You can throw yourself off this balcony if you'd like, just try to save on movement speed. Or you can try to go down the stairs.
I will throw myself off.
Sure, it's a 15-foot drop. Submit me an acrobatics check to see who you land.
Oh, hell yeah.
13. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, but you're not knocked prone. And you're now here. That takes 15 foot of your movement. So now you can move 5, 10, 15 right away to there. As you like
Okay.
dive off, combat roll, begin rushing forward. That's your movement so far. You can bonus action to nimble, to cutting action to dash if you'd like.
Yeah. I want to dash.
So that means you can push yourself to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, all the way to there. You can't quite make out what's going on around the corner, but you can hear the sound of combat, definitely, from here.
Alright. End of
Oh,
turn.
it's me?
Yeah, king.
How about this guy? Is he like very critical, or is he like? How does it look?
That guy to your north is bloodied.
Fuck, still.
Just
Alright,
keep
So that
kicking
guy
him
just
down.
picked himself out of the pit.
Just gonna push him down there again.
Go for it.
He just makes the most more damage.
Go for it.
Why attack someone when you can just repeatedly push them into a pit?
Ah, you again. I think
Just,
this
like
point starts to feel
holding his
bad for
head
him.
back.
I feel like if I was just Dragonborn after like the third time, I just stopped trying to climb out the pit, you know?
Shove and
Just sit
down.
cross-armed at the bottom, just like.
7 more damage. Still alive. He's so injured. But he's still alive down there.
Just stop climbing back up again, you
Is this one is too
fool.
prone? Oh, this one up.
They've not had a turn yet, have they? They haven't had a turn yet.
So it's still prone, yeah. When
Oh, no,
my turn.
they would have got a turn after you to stand back up. They're climbing. This is climbing. They're both climbing these two. So they're like halfway up the. They're like 5 foot from the top.
Fine. My turn.
Alrighty. Myrna is going to move to here, and she's going to try to stab this one who's trying to climb up. She goes for his hands.
Oh, poor guy. I can't help but feel a little sorry for them.
She like tries to like stab at him, like to push him back down, but he like dodges out of the way and like jumps from the wall like towards her, so he's like climbing in her direction. It's like ah! Sildar is going to go for the Rebrand, who is injured. Oh fuck me! 16.
He's dead now.
This guy's head like flies down into the cavern and hits the one's back who's climbing up.
Ugh.
Then he turns around with the 22 for 2 points of slashing damage. What a roll! And stabs into that one who's not been hurt yet. And it's like, ah! But yeah, they're definitely injured now, but they are still very much alive. Get ya.
Okay.
The
We'll go to
one
the
who's
kitchen
next
back.
to you is injured, but pretty healthy looking. And the others are like all climbing out of the pit.
I think I'm gonna get this dude right here with my short sword again.
Go for it. You could try to shove him. Like,
Yeah, but
into the
my
pit, like everyone
athletics
else.
suck.
It's okay. Your attacks also suck. You plunge your blade towards him,
Ouch!
and he like his morning star comes out of nowhere and just like knocks it aside and like just deflects it.
Well, I can
Anything
go at
else?
him again, can I?
You have your other hand, yeah. Your
Yeah,
offhand.
fuck
Go
this
for it.
guy.
The 16, however, will hit. That's gonna be for a total of good roll. 6 damage. He's still injured, but he's not bloodied yet. Quite. Still fairly healthy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am. I like this
Alrighty.
little area.
Their turn. This one climbs out next to her. This
Stop
one climbs
climbing
out,
out the
begins
pit.
climbing. He's climbing out. This one is going to climb out to here. Katya, Morning Star coming towards you.
Right.
10 will miss. Morning Star towards Myrna. 16 will hit for 9. This Dragonborn, this mother who's like trying to assist you as best she can, he just like climbs up,
No, don't kill.
takes his Morning Star, and just swings it around his head once, and her head just falls off her body, and she just tumbles into the cavern.
Never even give her death saves.
Ooh,
I mean, he killed her outright.
I don't think. Yeah. I don't
He
think
doubled
we can
her
put
hit
her head
points with
back
that
on.
hit. She has 4 hit points. He rolled 9. She's
I
dead.
didn't want her in this fight.
We could probably put her head back on. I think.
Strangest thing that happened.
Didn't even find her husband's body.
Yeah.
Fuck.
The other one is going to try to stab Kane twice. Natural 1, natural 20 back to back. So Kane take 5, half to 2.
He went to go get his food.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll live for him. It's not going to be the Glasstaff's turn. He's unconscious. Mercurial!
Hello.
Hello there.
It is me.
It is me.
He is gone, alright?
Mate is fucked off, yeah.
I'm gonna stamp on Glasstaff's hands as hard as I can to try and break both of them.
Make me an athletics check.
Rude.
My
You have
dog?
advantage, it's not moving. So you can hold shift. Click, never mind.
The one time that you have a good athletics check.
Or
Stomp.
his arm, or his hands broken now.
One of them is, yeah.
One
It's
of
not,
them.
it's not an easy process to break someone's hands, it's just your foot.
I imagine it would be quite easy, to be honest.
Yeah, but it takes...
I wear pretty heavy boots.
Yeah, so it's like an attack swerve, so it's like a round.
Okay.
So the next round, you can break the other one. You
Well,
hear the crunch of bone.
I'll deal with one being broken. I'm just like look at it and be like, sorry man, what's gotta be done? And then I will take off running towards my friends.
Sure.
How far can I get?
You can move.
I don't know where I am. I'm in a corridor
10.
somewhere.
So that's 10 foot
Okay.
to there. This is a 15-foot drop.
Okay. I don't want to jump the 15-foot drop because I'm still very hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So I will go down the stairs.
Okay, go for it.
So, what? Is this like a whole staircase, this?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so
Pick
5,
it.
10, 15, 20, 25. So I can get myself to the bottom of the stairs.
No, you can't. Because we move 10 foot, so you can get yourself to there.
I can get myself on the stairs? Okay.
Like there, I should think.
Okay,
Like
I'll
10,
take it.
20. Yeah, sorry, it's there, sorry.
There's not much else I can do. I'm just kind of behind.
Sure. Maida, it's your turn.
Ignore the sound of crunching bone behind you.
You think Glasstaff might be bleeding out from that.
I don't want to lethally do that.
Well, you attacked him when he's bleeding out, so like...
Oh.
He might die. Like, you're not if you were there, like, making sure...
If I'd known that, I wouldn't have run away from him. I thought I could just... Can I undo my run?
You can stay away from him if you want and just make sure. But, like, yeah, it's like...
I'll stay with him then.
He's unconscious, like, he's...
Yeah, but I thought he was stable.
And then you stomped on his hands and broke all the bones in it.
That does not make someone bleed out.
He's bleeding from his hand.
Fine, I'll stay with him then.
You stomped his hand hard enough
Make
to
sure
fucking...
he's not bleeding
Yeah,
out.
you can stick... I mean, you can just stand in the door and just keep an eye on him.
Okay.
Because he's just making death saves. Until he's, like, properly stabilized. Because whenever you start taking damage, you have to stop making death saves. And it doesn't matter if it's lethal or not. He took
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
You damaged him by doing that.
Okay.
Non-lethally or not, he's unconscious, he took damage.
Okay.
Because
Please
he's all...
warn me of this shit. I don't know how everyone
I just looked up the rule of whenever you're on 0 hit points, what happens, you take damage. Because I had to check.
Okay, but you can't tell me about that after I've done everything.
Yeah, well, I told you about it before your turn ended. Because
Alright.
I tried to be as fair as possible, so I looked it up while you were moving to check.
Also, please God, tell me this combat ends soon because
It
I'm
will,
so
don't worry.
tired.
There's not much left in it. Maida, what's the crack?
I am going to come over here. Behind Katya. Sneakily.
So, Mac, did you
I
get hit?
can't really hear you, Mona.
No, you're good.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Sorry.
you- those were panicking.
Behind Maida. I'm gonna go sneakily behind.
Sure. It's hard. You can. So you move 5, 10, 15, 20. You could sneak around that corner. Sure. Make me a stealth check as your bonus action, of your cunning action. 14. Cool. And then who are you trying to attack? It's your action.
I'm gonna go for this guy.
Okay. He doesn't seem to notice you. Get advantage in the attack and sneak attack.
Hell yeah.
Are you gonna throw something, I assume, or shoot him with a crossbow?
We'll go with the crossbow.
Sure thing. Go for it. Just checking a light crossbow is finesse. Pretty sure it is, but I can't remember the mad. It's loading range 200, but it does dex, so I think it does work. It's fine. 18 will hit. Roll with me an average d20 just to see if you get a natural 20.
14.
14 on the 20, that's fine. You fire it into him and like sinks in it like it's like sternum, but he's still standing. He's very hurt, but he's definitely still standing.
Can I move here? Because I can move.
So Sildar is there. So you can't
Is
can't
he-
stop your movement there. You can move to there.
Is he like down or something?
Okay.
Or is
No,
he still up?
Sildar's up. He's just
Taking a
so-
sweet ass
So-
time.
Oh, no,
I wanna move
he
to
tried to stab
there.
someone. Yeah, you can move there, no problem.
And then I want to attack him again with a dagger as my bonus.
Again, because you're using a
Ah,
heavy
I
two
forgot.
element, you can't do that.
Your
Oh.
life.
And you also
Never
already used your
mind.
bonus action to hide. But you can move in to engage
Oh.
if you'd like. Try to maybe relieve your more injured comrades, such as
Um,
Kane and Katya, who are both on death's door.
Wait, can she
all
push
right.
the dude or no?
She could have as her main action, but she shot him instead.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
They're pretty
Um,
hurt.
All right. I am going to. Who's the most injured?
I think Katya is.
Yeah, I'm at 3.
Katya's
Okay,
pretty
girl,
rough.
you need to back up.
Probably.
Kane, you're on deck.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's me?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
How are these two guys looking?
Both very bloodied.
Okay. Kane's gonna attack this one first. Main hand.
Sure. Sure.
What's it? An axe. Boom. 17 for 10.
Split his
Sorry, 11.
skull
Sorry,
in
11.
twain. He does.
Then just turns around, fucking back swings with his other hand.
Go for it.
Another one. Shoot.
You just sever that one like across the cheek, and like goes like to defend itself, but just can't even keep standing as it writhes and falls back.
That'll be a +2, so that'll be a 4. Because it's not including my strength bonus, right?
Yeah, that's still
But
fine.
-4 +2, so that's 4 damage.
Still kills. He had exactly.
Oh,
4
really?
points. He had exactly 4 points.
Kenny just goes, "Ah!" And then right. Okay. Oh fuck. So are these two coming up?
One's on that side of the valley. They like killed Myrna, and the other one is climbing back up. Yeah.
Hmm. Ah, Kane. Kane is raging, right?
He is. Yeah.
Kane's gonna fucking jump, bro.
Go
He's
for
gonna
it.
jump to the other side.
You move 10 foot. You leap 5, 10, leap. Land next to him.
And yeah. Yeah, fuck it. It's gonna do there. End my turn.
Alrighty. Sildar's
Go
gonna move 5, 10, 15. Probably to the deck, sorry. 5, 10 there. He sheathes his longsword, draws his heavy crossbow, takes a knee at the one you're engaged with, Kane. 16 will hit for 9. Like sticks into like this foe's like chest piece, but like doesn't seem to stall them or even slow them down. They just keep coming towards you, Kane. Does still get 2 attacks with the crossbow? Check. Nope. That is his turn. Katya.
I think I'll. The bridge is cut, right? So I can't go that way.
Yes.
I can go right here and throw my dagger at this dude.
Yeah, he got a little bit of cover because he's currently at the
Bottom.
like nearly climbing up the pit.
Okay.
The other one is very exposed though.
Okay. Well, then maybe I will go for that dude over there then.
Mm-hmm. Go for it. Make your attack. It like where Sildar's like crossbow sunk into his chest, like as he like bends down to like snap it in half, to like pull it out, you like get him like square in the forehead, and he like falls back and just. Is anyone left in the field? Anything
Okay.
else got there?
I think no, I'll stay here. I'll stay here.
Alright. Ruffian Cerns crawls up the rest of the way, moves down. He will attack probably Sildar. Because he's in the way. And that would make the most sense. But I pretty have lost my Dragonborn sample.
Oh no, he killed him. Fuck.
I
Okay,
did.
not happy. Oh, jump for nothing.
Misses. Glasstaff. Mercurial is relieved to see the Glasstaff's bleeding as being the stem itself on its own. Mercurial, it's your turn. Anything you'd like to do in particular?
Okay, so he's stable.
He is stabilizing. He's not failing his
Will
checks.
he stabilize on his own, or do I need to?
You're smart. He succeeded 2 out of 3 at the minute.
There's a rat making a weird sound.
Yeah. I will skip Mercurial. Maida.
Hmm?
There's 1 foe left.
Alright, I'm gonna. Crossbow that guy.
Fire. You get sneak attack because your allies are right next to him.
With the sneak. Can I sneak?
He's muted.
Yes, no.
Did you hit that button again?
He hit the button again.
Which is weird, because that means he can't hear us either. That's
No,
weird.
I can hear you guys. I don't know what button. I don't know what hotkey I've set up. But I can mute Discord exclusively.
Mm.
There you go. Right, I'll just
Yes.
mute all my hotkeys. Yeah, so, you get sneak attack, your jaws is there, so.
Alright.
Roll it.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
15.
15. With
15?
an 8 and a 6.
It just soars through the air, lunges in this guy's throat, and he like grabs at the bolt, grabs at the rock, and he just falls back into the cold cavern.
Woo!
And we are out of initiative, folks.
Woo!
And as you all recover, taking a breath,
Remember Kane.
You got your lunch right in front of you. Don't eat the lady's head, though.
that
That's
is
rude.
where we're gonna stop for the night because it's only fucking 3 in the morning here. So
Yeah, I'm tired.
take it easy again.
Good session. Loved it.
Whew.